Almost a year. Happy New Year. I came. I saw. I once again failed to be first D.
Good evening. I gotta sneeze all of a sudden. Hang on. Ah! Okay, we're good. Of course, right as I press the start button, I have to sneeze. Also, I thought I opened my stream deck, but apparently I didn't. 1 second. Professional streamer, as usual. Boom! Or not. My stream deck is still loading, so let me just... Or not. It's just, like, completely... Like, no. Okay, let's do this instead. There we go. We'll just use the regular thing. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you doing today? Let me get stuff. Boop. Oh, I got raided somewhere. Let me just post a message and then disappear into the night. I was lurking on somebody that was raiding somebody, and I was like, oh. Hello guys, how are y'all doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. D&D repeating. Congratulations on getting the first redemption. Hello, Ms. Mock. Unfortunately, you were too slow, and so was Raleigh. This song was a lot quieter than I thought it was going to be, so you know what? Let's just go to one of my favorites. Oh, everything stopped. Hang on. Let me fix things. It's Tuesday. Wait. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Everything breaks on Tuesdays. Thanks to Glass Joe, specifically. There we go. Let's turn that up a bit, because I know I'm going to want to listen to it. Hello, Rolling. How are you doing? Epic music. Dark Souls 3 has some good music. I mentioned it the other day. I love the soundtrack. There are a couple songs that I'm like, no. It just sounds like somebody's wailing on an organ or something. But a majority of the music on Dark Souls 3 is really good. And Gale's theme is chef's kiss. So there's a couple pieces like Pontiffs, The Dancer, Twin Prince is pretty good. Soul Cinder's really good because it has Gwen's theme in the background. Sistiferidas. It's like, so basically my favorite bosses have like the best music too. Abyss Watchers. Gundyr actually has pretty good music. And Vort's just kind of like, brah! Curse Great Wood is like, brah! So... let me close out of some of these things. Where did I end up everywhere? Okay. Here we go. Sorry, it was closing lurks. All I did was go take a shower and blow dry my hair and everything changed. Everything changed when the shower attacked. Okay. I think we're finally good there. Alright, let me keep going through chat. I missed some resubs, so let me replay those real quick.
Almost a year.
I was gonna start talking.
New Year.
Happy New Year, Garnet! Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. You're 1 month away from getting mini maracas! I still need to order, like, big maracas. So that, like, once you hit, like, a 2-year mark, I can start using the bigger maracas. Like, just get increased size maracas. Happy Technical Issue Tuesday! Hi, Glass Joe! Hi, Legion. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Star Fox Rain. It's good to see you. And we had another resub as well, Mr. Clips Cameron.
I came. I saw. I once again failed to be first D.
I'm sorry. To be first D. Damn, that has simple. Yeah, no, I'm just going to leave it there. Clips, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry you weren't first. I am keeping track of who gets first this month. So... I have some ideas for that in the future. Nothing that I've 100% set on yet. But, I am keeping track of who gets it this month. Oh, hang on. Where? Okay, there we go. Hello, Tom German. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Dark Souls 3 OST. Pretty solid. How are you doing, Caramelized Onion? It's good to see you. Have you made some progress? Hi, Naughty. How are you? Why are you sneezing? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why are you sneezing in my chat, Glassjaw? And then I'm like, wait, I just sneezed. Never mind. Like, as soon as I unmuted the mic, is like, I just felt it. And I'm like, oh, no. Regrets, I have a few. Where's...
Excited to see more of this run side 90 hard.
We'll see. We will see. Tonight's gonna be an interesting one. Fried Jesus, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I'm glad you're excited to see more of this run. To be honest with you, it's no surprise, and I've mentioned it I don't know how many times, is that I love the Souls games. I especially love Dark Souls 3. And people have brought up like the Cinders mod and just like crowd control and randomization runs and stuff, and I am very interested in a lot of that. So just a heads up, don't be surprised if you don't see, or if you do see more Dark Souls 3 sometime this year. Because, yeah, I love this game, and like doing something like the Cinders mod would be really interesting because it'd be like all brand new. So something like that really speaks to me. So we'll see. We will find out, but I probably will. I had a pretty good Tuesday, Ms. Mock. Unfortunately, I got over to the post office and it was just like a line out the door. I wasn't there like right at closing time either. It was about like 4:15, 4:20. So it was later, but I guess everybody had the same thing as they needed to run to the post office at the end of the day. So whatever, it's fine. I will go to the post office tomorrow. I gotta get a couple more international stickers and I have to drop a package off. And I went to Walgreens today to get the Samus pictures selected. So they're gonna be ready for pickup tomorrow as well. So the cards are almost there. Hi, Perky! Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. It must be resub day. 4 resubs right out the gate. It's resub day. I guess it is towards the beginning of the month. I don't know why it just kind of lines up that way for a lot of people. But thank you so much, Perky. How are you doing? Happy New Year's. I hope you had a good holiday season. Wailing on an organ. That's what it sounds like, Rawling. It is. Wait, don't say what, Tom. I don't know what I said. Hi, Pegasus. How are you doing? Shower's attacking. That sounds dangerous. I mean, I definitely needed to take a shower. But I was just running behind. So, yeah. Meowdy Vampirial. How are you doing? You're blamed specifically for, and I quote, Happy Tech Tuesday, everyone. Says it before anything even happens, and he starts talking about it. That's why the Fire Nation attacked? Probably because of you. Hi, Angsty, how are you doing? CD not playing Dark Souls or Souls-like game? What are you talking about, Glassjoe? We haven't played a Souls-like game in a while. Trying to think, what was the last Souls-like game we played? Dark Souls 1 not last year, it would have been 2020. Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls were both at the end of 2020. I think that's the last Souls-like we've played. Unless I'm forgetting something. Because there was no new Souls-like last year. We didn't end up getting to Blasphemous. Metroidvanias aren't Souls, so. Hi, Brad! I was muted for maracas. How dare you, Bachelor? Will you get your own maracas? How are you feeling, Bachelor? I'm glad you're doing well, Perky. It was nice, just sucked I had to work 2 days last week. I'm sorry, Perky. But I mean, only working 2 days last week's not bad. At least you had some time off. My New Year's was good and my holidays were good. Me and Adam got to chill more at home than usual, which is also the reason why I streamed more often. But I took like 4 days completely off and that was really nice. We just kind of chilled, played games, watched movies, all of that good jazz. So it was very nice. Thank you for asking. Your internet is working? Holy shit, somebody knock on wood for Tom German. He just jinxed it all to hell and back. That's the first time I think I've ever heard Tom say his internet is actually working. Hi, Real Magic Cookie. How are you doing? Oh, it's the 4th. I'm an idiot. I thought it was today. Most of today, I thought it was the 5th. I don't know why. Most of today, I thought it was the 5th. Hi, Watery. I am doing well. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I was feeling really sick this morning. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. I'm glad you're doing well now. That's good. I had a weird, like, nausea wave earlier today. It was just, like, for a split moment, and then, like, I sat down, and afterwards I was fine. I don't know what that was. Tuesday is normally things that break. But normally just stream things. No, I didn't play them last year, Glasto, because last year was 2021. Demon Souls released in 2020. And I have the VODs for proof now. The archive. I've always had the VODs, but... Yeah, we didn't play any kind of Demon or Dark Souls-esque games in 2021 that I remember. I'd have to go back and look at the list. But I don't think so. Because I even had to write Dark Souls 3. I think when I looked at the list, it wasn't even listed in 2021, which is really surprising that I never once at least had it on stream. Oh well. I think I did have it on stream the one day that it was Dark Souls 3's birthday, or Dark Souls 1's birthday. I think that was the only day I played it last year on stream. Oh, gotcha, Perky. That is kind of a waste of time and it sucks. Still doing better, just woke up from a power nap and about to start another Dragon Age Origins run. You know, Bachelor, you could play some other games. It is the 5th in Sweden, but I was thinking all day today it was the 5th. I don't know what was going on with me. I'm glad you're doing well, Watery. I hope so, because I'll finish reading chat and I'll let you guys know where we're at in Dark Souls 3 if you haven't been watching or haven't caught up or whatever else, so. But I'll touch on that here in a second. Look forward to the 5th. The end of the Steam sale will make my life much easier. I forgot about that. I bought one more thing today, but that's because it was something John had showed me, and I was like, you know what? I want to go and buy that. Seems like something chill that I could just, like, enjoy off stream. I'm glad, Tom. I hope it stays that way for you. I'm looking to get something before it ends. Any suggestions or recommendations? What do you mean, what any recommendations? Good lord, I have no clue. I bought a lot. Go look at my activity feed. I bought like 16 games this year. Any of those. I have a lot of suggestions unless you want something good. That's true. Esel's recommendations recently have been interesting. I don't know what you're talking about, Bachelor. I don't know what you're talking about. Could be accidentally crossing the streams. You could be. Give me the bad ones then. Chair dancing simulator, I think is what Estelle said. She played Minecraft for 800 hours. I can't say anything, Clips. I don't even know how many hours I had in Minecraft. Because I don't think the 360 kept track. It would be bad. Paint drying simulator. Oh yeah, Tree Simulator 2020, 2021, and 2022. They're all like $1 or something. There's some good Sims out there. Alright guys, I think I've caught enough up in chats. We'll keep chatting with you guys along the way, but I am going to go ahead and get the game launched so we can go ahead and hop back into it. Let me go ahead and get it opened, and then we will discuss what has happened, where we're at, and where we're going. Hey, Scarlett got all the gestures today. Speaking of Scarlett, did I open a lurk for her? I don't know. Un momento. I think she's live right now. Yep. Okay. That person and that person. Okay. Boom. I had to open the rest of my lurks. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, guys. We are back into Dark Souls 3. SL1 run, which if you don't know what the SL1 run is by now, it's basically a no leveling run. That's going to change the audio a lot. Thank you. It is basically a no leveling run, which means we are a level 1 character. We started as the deprived class, which means that we started off with basically nothing except for a club and a wooden shield. And we are now here with a really, really, really tiny health bar. We have... I'm not going to say struggle with bosses. Dragon Armor Slayer is probably the one that took us the most, I think. Like, it's progressively gotten a little bit longer with each boss past Yorm. So, well, Aldrich actually didn't take that long. He was only like 3 or 4 tries. Aldrich didn't take that long. Oh yeah, so I guess after all. No, because Pontiff, Dancer, and Dragon Slayer armor have all probably gotten at least close to double digits when it comes to attempts. But basically, because we are a level 1, that means we have shit for stamina, which means we can't attack as often, we can't wield certain weapons. Certain weapons don't get more powerful because we can't upgrade stats. We are extremely squishy, as in probably both the Twin Princes and Solo Cinder will be able to one-shot us with just about any of their abilities. We may be able to survive a couple things, but not very much. I can't even wield my shield completely properly, but it has 100% physical resistance as well as fire resistance, which is going to be very important for the bosses ahead, even just to deflect, so we'll see. Heck you, Caramelized Onion! I need to change that to like once a week. Y'all are killing me on this one. Okay, fair enough. The word. So hopefully, wait, question before, it's just that word. I can still say die, so just letting you know, it's only that word. Just making sure. Dancing definitely was a disaster. That one wasn't a simulator. The simulator was Chair fucking Simulator. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was a simulator. I do have PageRyan Simulator. I'm proud of you. Confused on how Minecraft was my second biggest game watched after Fast Mode and just chatting. Damn, Glassjoe, didn't know you were so big into Minecraft, so. No. It's an optimistic forbidden word. Hopefully you won't need to use it. Hopefully not, although we're going right into boss fights. I might run around and hit some stuff real quick just to kind of get back into the feel of everything. But then we should be okay. So I read that at 23 minutes, so I have until 53 minutes to try not to say that I died in a different way. So, also, I have to use that command in chat to count it, so I'm just letting you know that also doesn't count, because I have to be able to count it if the mods don't. So just a heads up. But yeah, anyway, so at this point, we are rocking the Dragon Crest Shield +4, which... Actually, I think I have a slab, so... I have a slab. Let's get that done.
Be careful.
Yeah, I can't really do much about typing it. Just because we have to count that. Also, I don't have one of my rings on. Shit, which one did I take off? Flint's ring, yeah. Don't need that going into that. Trying to make my load as light as possible. We really need to cover fire. I'm gonna try to do some things to find some better stuff before we go into the next couple of bosses. 3.9, what do we have right now? So. But SL1 doesn't stop us from having a totally bitchin' hat. No, or hats, that is true. It's a good hat. I like it a lot. The Discord command got it? Huh? I don't know what you mean, Glassjoe. That's true. I was just making sure I could say it in chat and that everybody understood that it was good, because then chat would have came back and been like, oh, you typed it. And I'd be like, I have to be able to count stuff. So, you know what? So you guys are just gonna have to put up with it. Oh, this actually has better physical and fire. So, and it's not that much heavier. Because what I'm trying to do is I have a ring that allows me to hit harder if I don't have a lot of weight. So I'm looking for stuff that weighs lighter than what I have, but also has good physical and fire resistance right now. Because those are going to be the two things that I'm going to get hit with the most. But I still need to remain light because I need a fast roll, and it'll help with Flynn's ring. That's fair.
31 months. Holy. Shy it. Cozy.
Shy it. Hi, Sloths! How was Death's Door earlier? How are you liking it? Thank you so much for the 31 sub! And how are you? Sorry, we're gonna get going here in just a second. I just want to make sure I am fully prepared because we're gonna be going basically straight into boss fights. I'll go someplace and just swing my sword a couple times just to make sure I'm good to go because we're going directly into the Twin Princes boss fights, and then right after that is Soul of Thunder. So yeah, there's not really much in between or anything. Actually, there's nothing in between, so it's really just a matter of getting used to the combat and stuff again. So I'm just gonna run out here and swing at these guys for a second, and then we'll go. Great game, really enjoyed it. Sam Gucci lurking as I am on prop night. Kick demons' butts, please. Sure, I will do that. Depending. Have fun with prop night. I know you're having a lot of fun with that recently. Which game? Prop night? I've watched Sloth play a lot of it recently, and it does look like fun. Hi, Worth! Oh yeah, I forgot I never opened that door. Oh, I played Death's Door. Actually, still need to finish it. Wow. Okay, my game is doing that thing again. I'm gonna close out lurks real fast. I would like to keep lurks, but I don't know why my computer never did this before the last time I streamed this game, so next time I'm just gonna like reinstall it because I don't know what's going on with it. And it only happens occasionally, and it's not even in intense areas, so I don't know what's happening with that. Alright, whatever. Worth, thank you for the hydration reminder. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I actually streamed it 3 or 4 times. But yeah, no, it's a cute little game. I like it a lot. Thank you for the lurk, Electric Man. Did I say it out loud? Or did I just say no? Now I can't remember. Because I thought I answered no, but now I'm not so sure. Somebody go see. Somebody go find a clip, I don't know. Alright, the best run back is that. I said it. Fuck you, Bachelor. Well, that's easy. At least I don't have to worry about it anymore. Actually, I said it before that because I asked Sloth how was Death's Door. No, so I said it even before that because I asked him specific. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. Alright, who's the sub going to? Tell me before I get to the boss, so that way I can just skip to it real quick. That's really funny. No, it doesn't keep going. Fuck that. Gifts cost and subs cost money, and I am not made of money. Rolling, you can start gifting subs if you want. I said it. Yeah, because I asked Sloth how Death's Door was. I literally said it when I did that. So yeah, it was even before Bachelor. That's too funny. Thanks, Xena. Yeah, if you haven't played Jedi Fallen Order, I would recommend it. It's really good. I'm glad you're doing well, Worth. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, we'll try one attempt real quick before I do that. Alright, so this is the first attempt going into the Princes. Should be great, as in I'll probably die really quick. Yeah, chat missed it until I said it with Bachelors. Because I said it to Sloths first. Came so naturally, nobody was looking for me to say it about a game. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna Ember yet, because I need to remember the Prince fight. So yeah, to finish the ending percent, all we have left is the Princess and the Lord of Cinder.
Welcome, unkindled
Depending on
one,
how long this takes me,
purloiner of
could take all
cinders.
night.
Mind you, the
If we
mantle
do
of
it
Lord
quickly,
interests
then
me
I'll
not.
do some of the optional fights.
The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords.
The other optional fights, because I didn't even have to
Let
fight
them
the
fade into
freaking
nothing.
tree.
You've done quite enough.
I'm gonna die for you. I am,
Have
Brad.
your rest.
How are you doing today, Xena? I had a forbidden word in chat, Sloth. I am gonna start restricting that 3 days.
Rocks
I
are
shouldn't have
brave,
been reading chat.
but you must hear
3 days in a row is a bit much. Yeah, death was. Technically, I said deaths. Death was a forbidden word. It's not anymore. But that is reminding me I'm going to go ahead and go restrict that because I can't do that every single day. And I thought I already had it restricted. So let me go restrict it now. So sorry, you guys aren't going to get that as often. But I cannot be gifting a sub every single day. That would kind of defeat the purpose. So that's also why gifted subs got upped as well. Where is it? Forbidden word. Oh, that's duh. Okay, I'm an idiot. I just put that was supposed to be days. I did it in minutes, but I still only limited it to 1 redemption per stream. I'm so dumb. I was wondering why I thought I had it done. Hang on 1 second, opening the other link. Oh no, you're good. It was literally back to back to back streams. Robco and Brad also did it. That's why I was like, oof. But no, it's not your fault. At least that lets me know that it was fucked up. Who do you want it to go to, Caramelized Onion? My back is killing me, but I'm good. I am glad you're good, but I'm sorry your back is killing you. Were you lifting something, Xena? She said deaths to me. Oh, in general, though. I don't care. I'm going to honor it. Caramelized onion. Probably does, Tom Chairman. Okay, I'll just do it random, so then it'll just go to... If somebody in chat doesn't have one, then it usually just goes to somebody in chat. So, boom, boom, boop. Wait until it goes through. There we go. There we go. Legion of the Forgotten, congratulations, you just got gifted a sub, courtesy of Caramelized Onion's Forbidden Word. Please thank Caramelized Onion if you are still here and not in a crazy deep lurk. Free Guy was a good movie. I ended up liking it quite a bit. It was entertaining. Alright, let's try a first real attempt since I happen to be looking at chat and not at the boss and immediately died. Thank you for counting the death, Brad. See, now I can say it fine. Typically bots don't win them. I don't even know how they know the difference between the bots and not. Because like anytime that I've read through names of subs, people have gotten them. I never read like names that are bot names. I wish Glass Show it only lets you do by minutes, hours, or days right now. And then I can limit it one like per stream, per user, that kind of thing. Aw, cute, Naughty. I like it. Alright. Focus. Don't die immediately. Almost immediately. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Oh, I'm so dead. I am very lucky he decided not to do anything there. RB button, I don't want you to fuck up today.
This spot, rocks are brave, but you may rest here too.
I'm so tempted to reinstall this game. We've had so many weird glitches this playthrough that I've never had before. Like pressing the RB button and not registering. I'm not trying to make excuses early. I know I'm gonna die to the boss a lot in the beginning, but... Okay, example. I hope you could at least hear the clicking before it... I don't know. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Thank Caramelized Onion Legion. They're the one that got it for you. Thank you, Brad. I know, it was very generous of him, Bachelor. I'm joking that time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's nice that they finally implemented some kind of, whatchamacallit, like, some kind of, words are hard, like, restriction on it, but... Tom, technically, yes. I don't know how that didn't hit me. That's fair. I don't know how that didn't hit me either. We're actually doing decent damage. Damn it. Shit, yep, I knew it. Wow, that was actually really decent damage. There, when I finally actually got in there, we're good. So the long and short of that answer, Tom, is technically yes, your weapons can break, but in Dark Souls 3, they don't really. In Dark Souls 2, you had a much bigger problem with your weapons breaking over time. And as many people as complained about it, I thought it was an interesting mechanic to the game. Because you see, there's a tiny little red bar down below my weapon and my shield. That's actually the weapon degradation. So. I'm glad to hear that, SL. I haven't really seen it, but I also have only ever seen you guys mark it in my chat once, I think. Hi, Silverleaf! Thank you for the air horn! How are you doing? That wasn't bad. I've also been meaning to change those sound alerts. I wasn't gonna remove like air horn and screamer, but I was gonna change some of the ones that don't get used as often. Hi Quirk, how are you doing? Hi Vite Wolf, how are you doing? Who'da thunk it? Thank you for the bits. I do want to change some of the sound alerts though that haven't been used in a long time. That's on my to-do list. I did add a couple new alerts that was posted in announcements right before the stream. One of which is the Nernroot one from the charity stream. The other one, I still haven't found a for the kids thing that I would really like, and I don't have a way to splice audio at the moment, so I might bench it for now and just keep the Wheeze one, which was one that I promised Rob King of Plants a while back, so... Almost scared her right off the elevator. That would have been funny. I haven't had an elevator death this playthrough. That's surprising. But how are you, Vite Wolf? How are you, Silverleaf? It's good to see you. Silverleaf's doing all right. Was in the library writing a personal statement. I'm at page 3. I'm almost done. And once I finish that, I need to make a resume. Sounds good, Silverleaf. Let me know if you need any help proofreading it. I did not read that correctly the first time, and okay. What's the Hodsucker proxy? I actually have no idea what that is. I know it's an elevator jinx. I haven't died to the elevator this time though. Yeah, let me know if you need help with your resume, because I used to look at them a lot for back in the GameStop days and stuff. Not saying I'm like perfect help, but maybe I can help with just proofing it a little bit. What? Oh, I thought I was a little too close to him.
Tier 2, if you like.
He's gonna be a one-shot almost every time. His standard attacks don't one-shot me, but everything else does. I can still block his attack, and that takes a small amount of my health. I'm gonna go ahead and try to Ember just once to see if I can tank some of those hits that I normally wouldn't be able to. And thank you again, Silverleaf and H-Fight Wolf, for the bits. I appreciate it, even if you guys are trying to blow up my eardrums. Okay, gotcha, SL. You know me and my movies. That's fair, Silverleaf. I'm at least kind of using my degree in a roundabout sort of way, so... There's a little fly in here, and he's gonna drive me nuts. I see you. He's a little gnat. He's a little tiny dude. But I see him. Did I get him? I don't know. I don't see a dead gnat on my hands. Is that still the fly? No, that's... If I killed him, he's on my desk. Alright, well, that happened. That pose when you walk into the room is awesome. Like that. As soon as you go in there. It really is caramelized onion. Sometimes if there's like a bug flying around or something, it distracts me to no ends. I swear. Alright. Oh, that was way too soon. I got really lucky. Like, really lucky. I didn't Ember. I said I was going to, and then I didn't do it. I can do it going into phase 2. Okay, it's good to know. I actually took 2 hits shielded, and it didn't kill me, so that's actually really good to know. Also, his hitboxes are so weird with his sword. Oh shit. Oh, I got lucky. Nope, dead. Yeah, I was already rolling.
But you know this tier 2, if you like.
Lothric's so nice. I don't feel too bad about this, because the moveset, even when Lothric climbs on his back, is not super different. I forgot to Ember there because I wanted to try it, but we'll try it this time. I think I'd rather save the Embers for the Soul of Cinder, to be honest with you. And I don't really have a way to quote-unquote farm Embers, so I'm pretty restricted on what I've got. 1 soul extra dark, please. Violent Jet, you're in the right place. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. I reset the elevator, right? Yep. But welcome back. Thank you for getting the death counts, guys. I appreciate it. You could be like, well, Sierra, you're sending the elevator down. Oh, this is always something I used to do. When I was waiting to be summoned, I used to use the little white branches, and you pretty much always turn into one of those in this area. I used to just sit here. Talk about one of my favorite things to do in Dark Souls ever is if somebody invades my world, I usually at the end of the game, I buy a fuck ton of branches, like a fuck ton. As many as I can possibly buy. And then whenever people invade my world, I'll just go, I'll do the branch if I don't see them, right? Like, cause they can spawn other places in the area. And then I will just try to hide from them. It is the funniest thing ever. I have had so many people run right past me and I just die laughing. And then you just wait, you play the waiting game. Cause eventually they just can't find you. It's so funny. Sorry, it is one of my favorite things in the world to do. Because I'm like, you bastard, you're invading my world. You're not going to kill me, though. So, some areas are a lot easier to hide than others. Like the swamp. Oh my god, if you get turned into a wood signpost, Nobody's gonna go around and hit all like 1,000 of those in the area. So, yeah. What's up, Raven? How are you doing? And hi, Real Wolfbeard. I was gargoyle for a little bit. I was. Nice thing is I've got a lot of green blossoms. I'll probably pop another one of those halfway through the fight because I need as much stamina recovery as I can possibly get for him. Wow, I did that really soon and got really lucky. Also, I was really greedy there. Yeah, that's fair. That is extremely fair. Boston's already gone. Oof. Alright, we're in stage 2 already. Except for the couple of fuck-ups I had in the beginning. We're gonna see about the magic. I'm trying, Estelle, I'm trying, okay? I think this is like the 4th or 5th attempt. Fifth attempt, especially if we count the first one.
I'm on my way.
Are you nervous, Ruolfbeard? Yeah, it was just a phase. Of course it was, Estelle. I mean, you can still go eat your pizza.
Brother.
Brad's here. Fuck you, Glass Joe! Fuck you! This is the first time we made it to phase 2, but his attacks are actually really easy to dodge. As long as you don't panic roll or run out of stamina, and that's the thing I'm most scared about is running out of stamina. But I'm a little scared here because of magic. Because that's really the only thing that changes. Magic Cookie, how are you doing, by the way? I said hi to you, but I hope you're doing well. I guess you don't have to answer, but you know. I want pizza too. I haven't eaten dinner. I was trying to make sure I made it to stream at least somewhat on time. Right, we're all feared. Ah, shit. Okay, that's the part I'm scared of. Okay. If I stay close... Shit. If I stay close, I won't have to worry about the magic! Fuck you. Just kidding. It just did magic anyway. I'm having to dodge the magic and him. Fuck! I knew it! I knew it!
But you may rest here too.
Ooh, the magic is gonna fuck me over. You bitch. I'd rather stay close, because if I go far away or try to hide behind a pillar or something, he's just gonna keep casting magic. So it's probably just gonna be a matter of RNG with the magic magic port. Hi Gaia Ghost, welcome back to you as well. Doing well. Stuck in the house today from yesterday's ice and snow. Oh yeah, you guys got some ice and snow up your way too. Yeah, it was a good attempt, Robco. I mean, we got him to second phase. It's funny, I embered that time and then I didn't even technically need the ember. So, I think I'll just keep doing it unembered for now. The problem is, between the phase change, there's actually not a lot of time. So, unlike some bosses that have a little more time between the phases, I don't know that I can get it off. But I can try to get an ember off if I'm having a really good fight. That one didn't scare me. Are you purposely trying to do it when I get on the elevator and hope that I like press the dodge button or something? Wolf, thank you for the bits. The fucking Reaper. Oh man. Good evening, PJs. How are you doing? Gaia Wolf, I hope you're doing well today as well. Alright, not bad attempts. Definitely not bad. There's not really much else that I could do that would ultimately improve these runs as of now. So I think we just keep going what we're doing, and we're not doing bad against him at all. I will keep silent not to incriminate myself. Damn it! Well, if it makes you feel any better, you just got me killed. Yep. That was my own fault. I can't. I'm gonna incriminate you now because I just died reading that. That was my own fault. Whoops. Hi, Wadake. How are you doing? Whoopsies. Yeah, keep silent over there, will you? I'm checking it just because you're scaring me. Okay. I'm only checking because even though I know Brad's full of shit most of the time, I just wanted to make sure I didn't fuck up somewhere. I was gonna cry. I know you're full of shit, Brad, but just to be on the safe side, I would have lost my shit. It is scary going to the edge of that elevator because I could kill myself doing that, but it's not like I'm losing souls anyway. Yeah, we needed to take the Christmas tree down yesterday, but we ended up just relaxing instead, so we're probably going to take it down tomorrow. Or at least I will whenever Adam goes and plays pool, just to get it done, because if we don't do it, you know, it'll stay up for like another 3 weeks. Wouldn't be a bad thing. So, I just wanted to make sure. God damn it, Rewolfbeard. Hi, Rhonda. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Alright, focus this time and not get killed immediately. Let's do that, shall we? Alright. See, I had one good attempt, so then I was bound to have, you know, bad attempts. Also, I should not hit 3 times. That was really greedy of me. I have to have the roll ready. Taking my time. I don't know how that didn't hit me, actually. Also, not sure. I did it too soon! I looked at the chair for some reason and was like, is that gonna stop me? Oh, you asshole. That was completely my own fault. Oh well. Oh yeah, PJs. May as well get it done. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I would totally do that too. Aw, sorry, Rhonda. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well on my side. I did blame the chair because if I'd have walked into it, I don't know if I did or not. I would actually have to go back and watch the video. Is that I couldn't move to the right any farther. So I had to roll to get through the chair. So it's all about counterbalance, Violent Jet. It's all about counterbalance. And probably the fact that there's like a thing like around his mask that's probably keeping it down, but you know. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Oh, that's interesting, PJs. I didn't know that. I am so happy for you, Tom German. Good. Your internet is not shitty. This is part of the, this is the Drang armor. And for the life of me, I could not tell you where I got it. I've looted so much. I still, in the back of my head, have remembered all the places that I didn't loot. Or at least didn't loot completely, so. Need that stamina up. Damn it. What is Samus barking about? Now my own dog's trying to get me killed. Rude. Don't hit swing. Thank you. Fuck. Never mind. Now, there we go. God damn it. Lorian, work with me here. I'm hitting you because I can. You know what? Fuck you. I should heal. Oh! You know what? That was extremely well deserved. That was fair. Yeah, that was like a bonk. Right from the back. That was a dirty teleport. That was a very dirty teleport. Pretty sure the drying set is in the water near the slugs. Go with what Robco says, because honestly, that's why I did so much exploration that I did in the game, is because I don't know where item locations are, except for like the super important stuff, like Estus flasks and Estus shards and undead bone shards. along with the hammers. That is set in the water near the slugs. Oh, I think I know what area you're talking about. Ooh! I need a kiss for good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you. We don't have your yeah, I can't talk about that. Never mind. Love you. Can't talk about that. Yeah, that's secret. That's secret. You guys don't get to know the secrets yet. Yeah, food. All right, sorry. Hi, Tad Jude. Hope you're doing well today. Where'd your patches trick shoot? Yeah. Yep. As soon as, I don't know, like it clicked after I read it the second time. It's a cool looking set. It reminds me of like Game of Thrones kind of stuff. I'm drinking beer of root. Nah, I'm not that forward on stream. Nope, I'm not a kiss and tell person. I'm more of like a quick kiss and show and then bye person, so. It's pasta. I got pasta. I got some, one of their baked pastas, smells like the chicken Alfredo one. It's pretty good. It's not like amazing, but it's pretty good for like, you know, just a little pasta from Florian. Okay. Shit. Alright. Oh, I can't believe I actually got that's fair. It's like I couldn't believe I got that one hit off. Drink. Yeah, I should never go for 3 hits. 3 is gonna be too greedy. Because I need the stamina. I don't know why. Maybe it's the iframes? I'm not sure why he's not hitting me there. He did that time. Changed directions there. That was interesting too. Just taking my time. I'd rather it be an endurance fight. I'm dead. Yeah. As soon as he teleported, I was already in the animation. Already in the animation. I knew it the second it happens. How can it be pasta if we're in the present? Because it's gonna be in my belly. So it'll be in the past before you know it. Pasta from the master. I mean, I did just kiss him. And you saw it. So yes. See? It's pretty good. That. Hi, Banana. How are you doing? This will give me sustenance to beat his ass. I'm not having bad attempts. Well, actually, I am having some bad attempts, but like, I feel confident in beating him relatively quick. In the grand scheme of things. Pasta. Spin doctors? What are you talking about? What are spin doctors? I'm so confused, huh? Long day, but we made it. I'm sorry you had a long day, Banana. Hopefully you get a chance to relax now for the rest of the time. Llama, this is a really good root beer brand. I like it a lot. Also, hi. Yeah, the pasta's pretty good. I don't mind Domino's pasta. And Barks is probably my favorite like regular soda brands. Because if we're talking like really good root beers, like I like IBC straight from like the bottle and stuff. I think I like Fanta root beer the best though. Just seems like there's more carbonation, so it's not as like straight syrupy. But I'm still liking it. Oh, okay. I was like, I've never even heard of that. Maybe I have. I'm not good with I've mentioned this before. I'm not good with actors and actresses. I'm not good with band names and stuff. But if like there's a really popular song, I'll probably know it if I hear it. But yeah. Culver's root beer is pretty good. It's really sweet. It's kind of close to cream soda. Because I actually don't like cream soda, so some of the root beers that are too close to it, I'm not as big of a fan of. I don't know the last time I've had Virgil's. Mug is decent. A&W is good. Especially if you get in the frosty mugs. Alright, let's not fuck up. Welcome back, Electric Man. Wow, I cannot believe I dodged that. Oh. You ass. I thought you were going to do it before that. It's fine. He gave me time to heal.
This spot
Oh,
marks our
fucking hell.
But you may rest here too, if you
Ooh.
like.
I just got fucking played. That scared the shit out of me. I usually dodge roll all the time, but I just thought he was going out so he could do the long thing. This is how you know I'm a true gamer. I'm now eating left-handed while still steering with one hand on the controller. Even though I'm not ambidextrous whatsoever, and I'm failing at grabbing the noodles. You might get a clip of me missing my mouth here in a second. At least the run back's not bad. Well, I'm definitely not a princess, Tom, so unless you're talking about the other one, it's the twin princes, Lorien and Lothric. Huh, that is interesting, Wolfbeard. Oh, I still made it off the elevator. I don't think I could. Excuse me for stuffing my face, but I'm hungry. Barks is good. I think they're the Coke one, right? Yes. Mm-hmm. That is correct, Tom German. This is the twin prince fight. There were two princes. One with great combat skill, the other prince was born into frailty. So it's kind of like the mouth and then the big dude. The one we're fighting is Lorien, the one that's talking is Lothric. Which we are in Lothric's castle. That was way too soon. Oh, that's already a very, very bad attempt. Yep. Maybe I can salvage it. Not if I hit him twice after having no stamina here. Timing on that's always so scary. Because it is an insta for me right now. I always think I can have enough time there, but I don't. The chairs are in the way again, guys. The chairs are killing me. SL said he didn't like their game, and now the chairs are fighting back. I'm dead. Yep. Shit. I can tell every time, because it's like, I already know the timing. As is the challenge with most of these bosses, finding the time to heal is hard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, A&W is pretty decent. Unfortunately, they've kind of gone the way of the dodo. There's not many of them left, I don't think. Unless they made a comeback and I'm unaware of it. This game of musical chairs is killing it. Yeah, I don't really know why the A&W chains started doing poorly, to be honest with you. I thought they were good. I thought they were well priced. To my knowledge, I think there was only one left in Missouri at one point. Because we used to eat A&W a decent amount down in Carthage, Missouri. But that one closed at one point. Outcompeted. Still is a good chain. Considering all the other options out there, I would any day take over, like, anything over Burger King. Sorry if you're a Burger King fan. Days, the one we have close to us, that was like a new location. We're like, oh, hopefully it'll be good. It's fucking terrible. They always remove all the items that I like. They fuck up orders. They say Bacon King and it is the like worst sandwich, like 2 pre-made slices of bacon on it ever, and it's like the tiny ones. I'm here for BK slander. It really is bad, and I don't understand how they're still in business. Like, A&W would be, I would kill for one over there. Long John Silver's I wasn't a big fan of, though, because I got sick off their food once, so. Yeah. That's funny, SL. Burger King is so good. We have one person. I'm not offended. I am more impressed. Wait, then for what? I mean, at least somebody likes it. I've heard Tim Hortons has just gone downhill. I don't know. I've never had Tim Hortons. They aren't this far south. Yeah, finish my food. I said I feel like this wasn't going to take very long, but man. Hi, Demon Lord. Ah, fuck you, Bizbok. It's going alright. We got him to phase 2 twice. We're getting there. Some attempts are a lot better than others. As is with just about any boss. I feel like this will be one of those bosses that I'll just go in one random run and just kill it. There we go. The Demon Lord, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. What's up, 76 Freedom fan? Timmy's is based in Canada. The guy used to play in the MHL. There aren't really a bunch of Timmys down south. Oh gosh, NHL. I was gonna say, I was like, maybe there's a league that I'm unaware of, but gotcha. Yeah, I know we have some Tim Hortons like in the north part of the US. Like I've seen them before in like Ohio and things like that, but I don't think I've ever had them, just in general. Glass show, you can get out. Don't put Burger King anywhere near the level of Wendy's. Wendy's is top tier. Timmy! Hi, Matt. How are you doing? Mostly Michigan? I didn't know that. I know I've seen Tim Hortons in the US, though. A smattering of White Castle that always turns into regret. I used to love White Castle. I haven't had it in ages. Yet again, it's more of a northern thing, which is ironic because apparently the first... Actually, here you go. A bit of trivia for you, chat. Educational stream at its finest. Did you know that White Castle gets credited for being the first fast food burger restaurant in the US? There you go. I'm dead serious. You can go look it up. They are credited as being the first. I think it's 1926? I might be off on the air because I can't remember for sure, but I want to say it was 1926, and it was in Wichita, Kansas. There you go. Fun fact for you. Enjoy. Glad you're doing well, Matt. All right, let me focus up. What? Oh,
but you may rest
the magic.
If you like.
If I'd have had the ember on, it would have been fine. Man, the magic is just so bullshit. By killing humanity in the DLC, Demon Lord, or there was a specific enemy that had a lot of humanity. I would have to look it up, but maybe somebody in chat knows. There was a really good place you could farm humanity, but I don't remember where. I didn't ever run out, so I can't tell ya. Yeah, I haven't been to White Castles in forever. I did not know that rule of Wolfbeard, but it kind of makes sense considering they're one of the largest chains in the world, and they do have Happy Meals, which means they have toys, which means that they give toys. 1921. Okay, sorry, it was a little off. Illinois. I have no idea. So I like White Castles. I haven't had it in forever, though. McDonald's hamburgers are nasty, at least. That's what I think, too. I still eat them from time to time. Much rather have Wendy's for a long shot. No, it's clearly a cheat. Yeah, clearly a cheat. Ugh, the magic's gonna be the worst thing to dodge. Like, the rest of the boss fight, like, I know his patterns pretty much. But those little magic things are gonna destroy me. Because I have to focus on both him and the magic and try to dodge both at the same time, which I could take some hits of the magic. It would be better to try to tank the magic damage than it would be his damage. Alright. I don't know why I just went for that. That was stupid of me. That's fair. I got really lucky. That's also fair. Fuck. Heck you, Lorian. Jeez. I rolled because sometimes he does that jump attack, and now I'm scared that I'm just gonna get killed by the jump attack every time. No thank you, user. Hi, Lime. This is Prince Lorian. He's part of the Twin Princes boss fight. That was just a bad run in general. I was doing bad. No, this isn't DLC. This is part of the main game. Princess Lothric and Lorien, aka the best boss fight in the game. I do not think it's the best boss fight in the game. I think it's a good boss fight. It really is, but I definitely don't think it's the best. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you. Yeah, this is the second to last boss you fight in the main game. Like, I want to use the Ember, but it seems like sometimes I cannot get to that second phase. I'll Ember one more time, and then I'll probably stop Embering for a bit. I've heard that SL, but I don't know. If I'm gonna do that, I'll just make burgers. Gale's easily second, but I just love the Prince fight. No, that's fair. Everybody's entitled to a wrong, just kidding, your own opinion. Jesus. Yeah, I was not focused going into this fight. Shit. Oh, I got lucky. Alright, reset. Damn it. Yeah, I thought it was a regret, but I couldn't help it. Sometimes I just can't help it. Like, even when I know it's a bad time to heal, I still do it. Like now. See, sometimes he doesn't follow up with that attack, like, or an attack that can hit me there, so I'm like, sure, let me go ahead and heal. Fuck you for teleporting there. This is a bad run. Sometimes the bad runs end up being the good runs, though. So we'll just keep going with it. Not good, not good, not good. No, you piece of shit. No, not yet. It was a bad one. It started off so bad. Like, it would have been nice if I could have clutched up there, but it was a solid run. Hi, Sadie. How are you doing? Excuse me. Pardon. How are you doing, Sadie? It's good to see you. Weren't you playing Sekiro for the first time? I feel like I saw that. That sounds terrible, Tom. No. Brandishes the 7 triple dagger of luck. Okay, if you're giving me the dagger of luck, we'll Ember one more time then. I was actually surprised I died on that last hit. I thought I had enough to tank it, but I didn't. Wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't change the way I actually did anything. I was gonna say, did you finish or did you quit? I wouldn't think you was the quitting kind. I'm glad you're doing well. How is Sekiro treating you? I got this silver leaf just for you. Let me pop my actual green blossom this time because I keep forgetting. Excuse me. Good lord, I'm sorry. I keep burping in the microphone. Everybody's got like, god damn, this freaking person. Oh, good lord. I almost knocked my water off. I always think I can make it under that, but I can't. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck! It fucking unlocked! Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, Silver, you can have your dagger back. It unlocked. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just not gonna use a number then. Rolled a natural 1. I locked, and then it like, I turned and it unlocked. I was like, wait, no! And I already knew it was too late. Because I need to be locked so I know when to time the roll. Could probably do it from an auditory cue, but I would be way too scared to do that. Again, at least the run back's really quick. Well, I thought we were going to be done with this pretty quick, but... I mean, we've only been going at it for like 50 minutes? Well, no, because I talked a little bit before that. And we've been going at it for like 40 minutes. It's very true, Electric Man. Their lore is interesting. They're just trying to do what they think is right, and you're trying to do what you think is right, and they respect that. There's a lot of interesting stuff about the game. I want to play Sekiro again really bad. Because I want to get other endings in the game. I was out of stamina. Wow, I actually ran out of stamina. Gross. I like how I like tried to... Oh. That's a weird angle. Okay. Just teleport to me, please. Haha, souls retrieved. 0! I haven't been touching it because it's not like it matters. I don't know how that didn't count, and to be honest, I think the game is about to punish me because I shouldn't have lived through that. And it would be very fair to die. Because I definitely landed on that. I can always get that off, which is nice. Why do I keep trying to go for the second there, though? Yeah, I was way too early. Timing is everything on him. Is Rage Quit recognized as an official ending in games? No, so you need to go back and finish Hollow Knight, damn it. I like that solar plots. Yep, don't forget, anybody that doesn't remember, the Steam sale ends tomorrow. Hashtag not sponsored. So if you're getting anything, I would grab it now, because next time you're going to see it that cheap is probably the summer sale, unless a one-off sale happens. Sometimes they do at the spring break sale. Alright. Exactly, Sadie, exactly. But I'm broke, then don't buy anything. I've played Dragon Age Origins multiple times, Caramelized Onion. Tried playing 2 twice and I hated it, so I just stopped playing. Because I'm a firm believer and don't spend time on games you don't like. Unless it's finishing Hollow Knight, and I will force Estelle to do that. But I've never played Mass Effect. Talked about playing it this year, but I'm not sure. It's not finishing Estelle. I'm sorry. It's not how it works. Let me just get to the Soul Ascender and say that I beat the SL1 run, okay? I gotta beat the princes first, who are kind of kicking my ass right now. Should probably focus. What? I had to roll out of that. I know it's just a little bit of health, but I'll take every little bit I can get. What? That was really awkward. That was all really, really awkward. I'm dead. That's true. It's one of those games. It is one of those games. No, it is a really good game. What the hell is going on with my game? Doop. That was weird. I guess it was because I had to tap out for a second. Hope I didn't make anybody dizzy. Alright, we've been to stage 3, or stage 2 3 times. Focus. Don't do stupid mistakes. It's not that hard to get to stage 2. And then stage 2 will only be bad because of the magic. The problem is if I have the ember on, then I can at least get through the magic easier, but we'll just see. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I thought about going out on two-handed. Ow, am I getting a new pimple there? Ouch. Probably. I thought about going at him two-handed instead of using the shield, but there's been multiple times where I would not have lived had I not been using the shield, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. What the fuck? I swear I rolled, you bastard! I swear! No. He didn't do it. It's weird. That lovely health bar, yep. I was trying to roll and then I was gonna heal, but it didn't happen. Jeez. Oops. Oh, there we go. I accidentally had that down. Thank you for stopping. I couldn't look away. You swear, but do you promise? Apparently I need a promise. Okay. I promise to kick his ass this time. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm gonna sit up here in a second. I'm not gonna look at chat, and I am going to destroy him. Second phase guaranteed. Hopefully the win. Alright. Sit up. You know what? I believe so much in this. I'm gonna ember. I'm gonna use one of my things. Dude, I'm gonna die so much to Soul of Cinder. I'm way more scared about him. I honestly thought we were gonna be past princes after this, but apparently not. I'm playing like shit. Okay. Always a great start. What? Having him right next to the door is... I'm dead. Fuck! Well, just kidding. Don't do that. That was the worst attempt I've had. I didn't even get a single hit on him. Oh, Lord have mercy. Did I say I was gonna do good that round? No, just kidding. And that was a complete waste of everything. Man. At least with Dragon Armor Slayer, it seemed like I was like progressively getting better. Each time that I go in there, it's either I get very far or I get to not far at all. There's no like in between. I know. What? I didn't reset the elevator either? Man, I really thought I had it. Yeah, my Gmail barely gets anything. Even my Hotmail account doesn't get that much spam. I don't know. All of it goes to the spam folder, so it doesn't matter. I unsubscribe to promotional emails almost immediately every time I join a service, unless I want them. So, Right. Hey, I'm not the only person that still has a Hotmail. Plus, do you know how much of a pain in the ass it is to change that? I'm not about to change all of that. I started trying to change it once and it was absolute hell. So until they force me to change it, I am not going to. Had that Hotmail account ever since I was like 14 or something.
Marks are great, but you may rest here if you like.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff tied to that Hotmail account too. Smart ass. Then I would call it front seating. So probably. How are you doing today, Sky Shadow? I'm gonna bet that Sky Shadow's not played a Souls game, but I really don't know. Shit. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Then just be front seating. Thanks, Watery. Yeah, I mean, I have, God, how many emails do I have? Not including school, like, alumni emails and my work email. I have 5 email addresses. Yeah, 5 email addresses. Good, got the job last night. Arm is sore as fuck. Got plans to hit up Vegas in March, and apparently some places require it. I wouldn't be surprised, my friend. There was a lot of places. I went to MGC at the end of November, and they required it, and you had to get wristbands and stuff for it. So, well, I hope you have a good time in Vegas. You going for any specific reason? And I hope you feel better quickly. What's up, Bree Kid? Honestly, right now I'm getting destroyed. Just gonna go if my focus is like completely and utterly broken at the moment. And then I'll just surprise all of us, including me, here in a second when I actually pull this out of my ass. But so far, not very good. I actually did not expect the princes to give me this many issues, though. I do not like having you up here. Can you, like... Thank you. Perfect. Not perfect. I was gonna say, teleporting behind me is the worst. Okay, there we go. I went for the second hit. You greedy bastard, Sierra. Honestly, it looks like getting away from him to heal is actually the better option. Because even if he teleports, I'm gonna know that. So maybe I'm doing that wrong. I would just be more scared once he gets Lothric. Because then he would have the magic follow-up. Alcoholic slushies. Ironically, Columbia, Missouri also has those. There's a place called Trops, which is just a like fruity smoothie icy place. And there you can actually take them out. Like their open container laws are different. So, but that's cool. Where are you guys staying at? Me and Adam were out in Vegas a couple years back. That's actually where we got engaged at. It was a good time. I hope you enjoy it. Hi, Hypo Junkie. How are you doing? Luxor? Ooh, nice. The Luxor was cool. We went there to when you go there, you tend to check out all the other hotels and stuff. So I stayed at the Venetian for a bit, and then we ended up staying at the Rio. as well. But we went and checked out the Luxor and Caesar's Palace and New York, and Mandalay Bay. So it's cool to check out all that different stuff. But there's a lot of really cool things to see. So I hope you enjoy your time. I'm sure you will. I needed a second. Hi, Junkie. How are you doing today? All right, let's not fuck up. Terrible. I decided to try the Ember and it didn't work. That's fine. I just wanted to see if it was possible to Ember there. Luckily, it didn't count it. At least I hope it didn't. If it did, I'm gonna be a little upset. Okay, it didn't. It was worth checking. Because I hadn't tried to Ember between phases yet, but unfortunately, that doesn't work, so. I took too much of their money, SL. Come on, you know me. No, it was back whenever I worked at GameStop and the managers conference was there. So I was staying at the Venetian through. Oh my god, I almost fell off the elevator. I stayed at the Venetian for like the first 5 days, and then when Adam came out and joined me, we went and stayed at the Rio. They were both very nice in their own right. The Rio had a little window into the shower. I mean, they are constantly having to fight us over and over and over again, Caramelized Onion. I'd be pretty pissy too if somebody kept coming into my home trying to kill me. I don't know about you. Oh, bullshit. Nah, I shouldn't complain too much. As many times as the game has been nice to me. Oh, the chairs almost fucked me up again. Yeah, I should have went out to heal. I'm gonna do that next time. That was way too early. Oh well. There was. It was kind of weird how it was just kind of. Like, I don't know. And it wasn't even like a big window either, Sky Shadow. That's why it was kind of funny. I don't think I have a picture of it. Maybe I do somewhere, but it was literally like a small window. Like the size of somebody's head. That's why it was weird. Well, the Nameless King has gone through some shit. Oh, really, Estelle? What was the game? Just out of curiosity. Thank you, Robco. Yeah, I've been kind of relying on you guys for the deaths. I haven't even been paying attention to them. But yeah, it was really funny. It was literally just like, I don't know, just like almost head heights, but then it was just like the size of a head, so. That seems kind of mean, Kid. Heck you. Wait, what did I say was out of curiosity? Probably a lot. If I could just get my mind right to focus, I could probably beat him. How many of those things do I have? I'm just curious. Plenty. Oh, yeah. I mean, I bought Poker Club. That's kind of what I was wondering, Bachelor, if it was that. Because I mean, that released towards the end of the year. I haven't even opened it yet. Okay. Oh, good Lord, Sky Shadow, you're gonna fit right in Vegas, my friend. You're gonna fit right in. All right, I'm dropping chat for a second. I'm dropping everything. I'm just gonna focus. Just me and my character here. We're gonna focus. We're gonna focus. Gosh dang it. I definitely have a pimple coming in right there. Urgh. Whatever. Face, skin. Oh. He's done that to me like 3 times now. I've never had that problem until now. What the fuck? He just like came down. He didn't do anything. It was so weird. I like heard him drop, but that was it. He didn't have like an attack or anything. Oof, that was a bad idea to back out there. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna let me heal. Could have embered there. I wanted full health before I went into that next phase. Well, I'm not gonna try to ember again. Guy was trying to dodge the magic and he had already teleported. Dude, the magic is just disgusting. Like, I wonder if I shouldn't just go against magic then instead. Not like it's, no, because I mean these are actually already pretty highly rated for magic. It's not going to matter. Having the ember on would be a lot more important. I'm going to keep the chat down for one more run and then after that I'll bring it back up. Man. Again, I could go run behind a pillar, but as soon as he teleports, he's going to move everything anyway. So I guess I can try to do that. My right ear just did the whole, like, high-pitched noise thing where it just, like, all of a sudden is like, ping! I don't know if anybody else has that happen, but it's almost like my ear is resetting. I can hear pitches only dogs can hear for like a split second. Alright. One more very focused try. I am wildly surprised nobody has tried to throw me off the game. Yoink. Why do I get hit by that every time now? So funny, I'd never had that problem going in here like so many times and all of a sudden I can't dodge his first attack. I got stuck on the chair! That's so funny. I did, I got stuck on the chair. Alright, we'll keep chat up. Hi, Pekmon! Now you can make fun of me. I'm actually struggling quite a bit with the princess. A lot more than I thought. Their magic is fucking me up. I say that and sometimes I don't even get to stage 2, so. Good luck, Kaima's Dungeon. I was gonna say, the mods are still in chat. We've had a couple good attempts, but man, they're just sprinkled in with really bad attempts. That's what I was telling chat just a little bit ago, is either it's like really good or really bad. There's no in between. Yeah, it just like has like a high-pitched ting sound for like a few moments and then just goes away. Well, I mean, Karma, there is crowd control in this. There's some interesting things you can affect with crowd control in this, which is definitely something I want to do at some point. I didn't even use my blossom that time. I missed again! What is wrong with my timing? I literally cannot get that first roll down now. It's so embarrassing. Nope, dead. One good cast iron or carbon steel pan is worth a kitchen full of mediocre non-sticks. I'll be honest with you, like I feel like I change out my non-sticks a lot. But I don't know how to cook with cast iron. I've never really tried. So I'd have to like relearn everything. Yeah, I mean, one thing I could do is sell, if you're ever interested in knowing what there is, like, I could always take, like, a screenshot of it and post it for you guys or something. Maybe I'll do that prior to, when we do Dark Souls 3 crowd control in the future. So that way you guys can at least see, like, what stuff there is, so you can kind of plan, like, oh, I'd like to do that, or do that. Sky Shadow also has cast iron. I've always heard it like just locks in really good flavor and stuff, so I've always heard that. I've just never used one. Small learning curve, especially when cleaning and seasoning it. That's the thing. Like, I'm afraid that, like, I know some stuff about cast iron, about how you're not supposed to do like certain. I would have to read about it, but like I've always heard it's really particular. The seasoning thing I don't understand. And don't use cast iron on a glass top. Actually, I didn't know that, but it kind of makes sense. Alright, we're not missing that anymore. Oh, Pekmon, what did you get to today? Did you beat what's the first boss that I was telling you about? I mean, I saw you do a couple of attempts. Shit, where is he? He always follows that up. Why have I not figured that out yet? So, come on. He does the downward swing. He almost always follows it. I almost yelled there. I'm glad I didn't. Now I'll heal. Man, you really like that attack. Glad he goes pretty far away when he does that one. Hi Dova, how are you? See, I'm fucking having to roll from the magic. I hate that part.
If you like.
I don't have the health to tank it. I know I said earlier I should just focus on dodging him and keep moving when the magic comes down, but damn it. Gas stoves, yeah, we don't have gas around here, at least not in the apartment building I live in. There's gas around here, actually. Natural gas. Arkansas's pretty big for it, but seasoning really isn't that hard. Just use Alton Brown's method. I know who Alton Brown is. I was going to say that was going to sound dumb, but I would have to look it up. We also have one that is tiny. It's used to cook a single egg in. I know I've seen some people do like, you know, like small biscuits or something in like a single cast iron skillet. But how are you doing today, Dova? It's good to see you. Browning something on the stovetop and then throwing the whole thing in the oven to finish cooking. See, that is something I wish I could do with some of like my pots and stuff. Is like, I feel like that would be way better to finish in the oven. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick, Dova. I hope you recover quickly. Oh yeah, absolutely upgrading weapons. I'm not taking a toothpick to bosses in this. I do not like deviled eggs. Adam loves them though. He had some for whatchamacallit, Thanksgiving. Oh, I said I know who Alton Brown is. I said I almost said I didn't for some reason. I'm immediately almost dead. I was too into the food conversation. I have no. Oh, thank you. Oh, nope. Don't thank you. Don't thank you. I couldn't find him or lock onto him.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Fuck me, guys. Jeez, it's either really bad or really good. When it rains, it pours, I guess. I'm gonna blame that one on chat. But yeah, no, I actually, me and Adam, for people, I know I say Adam all the time, and I know we have a lot of newer people in here, but Adam's my fiance, and we watch a lot of cooking competition shows. Like, I don't really care to watch just, like, standard cooking shows, but cooking competition, like Cutthroat Kitchen, Chopped, Guys Grocery Games, Fuck, I don't know. We used to watch a bunch of like the Next Top Chef stuff and things like that. We used to watch the crap out of that. But yeah, so we watch some Cutthroat Kitchen with old Mr. Alton Brown. Oh, Iron Chef, Beat Bobby Flay. We watch a lot of those. I appreciate you offering Dova, but I am a good. Thank you much, my friend. Like most other games, I know you've been around long enough. I do not want any tips or anything. I will get through this shit on my own eventually. Oh, I dodged that time, bitch! I saw his thing though that time. That might kill me. Yep. I saw his thing though. It actually indicates. I don't think I noticed that before now. See Gordon Ramsay's clip on saying what the fuck is Twitch? I did not. He had a contestant that streamed cooking on Twitch. I did not see that. Real Magic Cookie. I'm not against Gordon Ramsay, but I don't really watch him either. I was a fan of Chopped and Beat Bobby Flay. They're like interesting. I've actually picked up some really good tips also, like cooking tips from, you know, playing. So, yep, I appreciate Nova. I know you know. Honestly, I actually didn't expect to struggle this much with the princes because typically his freaking things are not that hard to dodge. I'm just being me, getting in my own head. I enjoy watching Gordon Ramsay and Bobby Flay throwing shade at each other. It's fun just watching any of those chefs. Like, the more you watch them, like, they're interesting. Iron Chef is usually pretty fun. It's a good watch. Like, they respect each other, but they'll also just, like, casually throw shade, and it's, like, nice. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh, man. Thanks for keeping me entertained, guys, while I'm trying to entertain you and not get destroyed by this dude. Felt like I was pretty close there. I was a little worried there for a second. Oh, fuck. He debated me. All very fair so far. I had no stamina. That was scary. Ooh. This is bad. This is so bad. Okay, I can get the heal off. I couldn't do anything. I was stun locked from the magic. Man. I can't believe I got past the magic a couple times. Like, I literally got stun locked. I couldn't move. You piqued my curiosity. I want to know why. I gotta do too. I'm against all Gordons. It's like the one Gordon in chat just stands up and's like, and then Iron Chef Iron Chef ruined everything by demanding that they had to include a dessert, and we end up with trout ice cream. I will say that sometimes it's like, use this ingredient and everything, and it's like absolute shit. It's like, make a dessert. Yeah, that's trout ice cream, trout souffle. I don't know what Gordon's fisherman is. I'm trying to think of any other Gordons I know besides Gordon Ramsay and Gordon Freeman. What about people who have the last name Gordon, like Jeff Gordon? Alright, give me my 10 points, Dova. Ironically, we were talking about that earlier tonight. I have not had any elevator deaths, which is really funny. Very surprising, also. Oh, shit. Because what? Is it so close to him that he didn't do it? That was way too early. I knew it as soon as I did it. I know, it's really unbelievable. I've not had a single elevator death. Well, I hope you guys wanted to see the same boss for an hour and 20 minutes. Can't really explain it. It doesn't make sense. I just don't like his brash personality, which is just what draws most people. That's fair. I'm kind of like that. Depends on the person, I guess. There's someone out there named Gordon. Gordon gets double the hate. How many do I have? 6. Okay. I'm glad, OPECmon. If I'm making you feel better, then that's good. Look, do you want me to go get my, hang on, I can go load one of my other characters real fast. Could do that real quick for you. Damn, Silverleaf, are you allergic to something around you? Alright. Alright, you know his moveset. You know it. It's not even that difficult. We know it's not that difficult. Not fair. I can't complain about some of these hits on me because, like, sometimes I get so lucky on his hitbox. So I can't complain. Like, every time I'm about to start complaining about a hit hitting me, I'm like, honestly, his hitbox is just, like, ridiculous, though. In a good way, for me. Probably could have embered instead. But I don't know how the rest of this fight's gonna go. Very good. Feels bad. It's not difficult, it's just really, really hard. His timing, you just have to have the timings down. He has actually a lot of movesets, realistically. He changes back and forth between the combinations that he does. The amount of times that he can disappear and reappear with different attacks is 6. I think. So 6 different attacks every time that he disappears and reappears. It's either 5 or 6. I thought it was 6. So it's like, in my head, I know them, but it doesn't mean I always do the corresponding action. And in this mode, doing the bad action will get you insta-killed. Unlike if you're playing normally, then you can tank the damage, keep going. But I don't know. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Forgot about him. I like to go Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I haven't seen him in anything in a while, actually. Has he been in anything recent? Actually, don't know. I sneeze a lot in succession. You're becoming old. Yeah, that's why I'm only hitting him once or twice, Caramelized Onion, in a row. Like, I refuse to hit him 3 times at any... Fuck! Given time. I actually have no idea how I'm still alive. I'm dead. Sky Shadow, I love that. Not old. I was just thinking about how, like, you know, my dad sneezes a lot in rapid succession. This may take a while. It might, Magic Cookie, it might. Hope you guys don't mind watching me die over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. See, and I said, I was like, oh, if we have enough time, we'll go do the optional bosses. But I really didn't expect Princess to be that bad. I knew the magic part was going to be the worst, but I didn't kill that gnat from earlier. I just saw it fly in front of my face. Damn it. I see you, bastard. Up! Gotcha, bitch. Get off my fan. Haha. See, I killed that fly. That's the indicator. That's all I needed. Ember up. That's all I needed. Now we're good. That good old dad sneeze. Alright. I dropped chat. I embered. I'm gonna use this green blossom. I'm gonna kick this bitch's ass. All I had to do was be a ninja and get that gnat. That's all I needed. That was what was breaking my concentration. And then I immediately roll into his attack. And every time I actually prepare, it goes way worse. I know I didn't have a lot of health gone there, but once again, like, I can only be hit so many times with my shield up. What? That was weird. Thought I rolled, but I guess I didn't. Way too soon on that.
Dear brother.
Yes! Oh, no, get it! No, won't let me! Give it! Just as Magic Cookie said it was gonna take a while, I felt it. I felt it. I was like, man, if Magic Cookie's starting to doubt me, I gotta tighten my fucking shit up. Woo! Oh, man. Yup. It started. It started. I was feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I was feeling it. Woo! Why does the Elder Prince still at half health? Because what happens, Electric Man, is Lothric comes down to heal his brother, he basically resurrects him. And then you can hit both brothers. So you actually try to aim for the back when you're doing the second phase. So that you can do damage to both the brothers. And then Lothric is still trying to heal Lorien, but Lothric stays at the same health. So you target him and you're done. So, woo! I got out of that magic. That's all I needed to do is get out of fucking magic. Thank you for the GGs. I'm kind of shaking right now, so I'm just going to wait for a second to get the nervous energy out. And then we're on to fucking Soul Cinder, which is actually the one that scares me the most. So, yep. Yep, Lorien can never die. Yeah. Whew. I will definitely take a drink of water after that. I don't know, I was just feeling that one, Mr. Krabs. I was just feeling that one. Oh, Zanwell, praise the sun. Thank you. And Rekid, thank you for the hydration reminder. Basically, what Caramelized Onion said. Give me 1 second, guys, real quick. I am going to go use the restroom and clean up this box. But I'll take back to the Firelink Shrine so you guys can listen to the music there. And, yeah. I'd hit the whiskey after that fight. Sky Shadow, let me tell you, there's something about this game that just gets your adrenaline going. So we have everything. We gotta go fight last boss. Opekmon knows. Opekmon knows. Soul Ascender scares the shit out of me. Outside of Pontiff, Soul Ascender and Nameless King, I thought were gonna be my hardest in SL1, but the Princes actually took the most, I think. And Dragon Slayer actually took longer than I wanted it to. It's all about those AoE attacks, though. At least Soul Ascender is only the one. And even though he has magic, I know his phase. Well, I say I know his phases. He's actually RNG based as well. So that should be interesting. Hi, lady.
Welcome home, speak thine.
Yeah, can't level up. Plin plin plun. I own it but never finished it. Got bored. No, that's fine. I understand some people aren't huge fans of the game or don't find it entertaining. I'm really wondering if fire would be best for Soul Ascender, though. No, I completely understand, though, if this is not your thing. Completely get it. Let me double check real fast. No, that's super fair, Sky Shadow. Sorry, I didn't mean it in a way that the difficulty. Just in general, this is not some people's types of games. Like you just said, a very cryptic story. Because I usually like a lot more story games that are like laid out for you. Heck, even Hollow Knight at sometimes can be a little like vague, depending on how you actually read into the story or if you find all the stuff that you need to. Where, yeah, Dark Souls is completely hidden in lore fragments, and sure, you've got cutscenes, but at the end of the day, you're really just getting a high-level story from the cutscenes. It's not giving you all the information. So, I completely understand where you're coming from. So, nope, I feel ya. I do like the art style, though. I will say I do like the art style. But very fair. I will never fight you on whether you like a game that I like or not. That's why there's literal millions of fucking games out there. You guys find the ones that make you happy. I just realized I didn't have my shield. I was like, what am I doing? Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I am going to go use a restroom and clean up this box real fast. So give me a second, and then we're gonna go take on ye old Soul of Cinder. It's gonna be terrible. I am, if the Princess took a while, I think the Soul of Cinder is gonna be worse. So, Lost Soul! Sorry, I just muted myself. Lost Souls, thank you for the follow. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll get going. BRB. Alright, sorry, I couldn't help it. I am back. Lost Soul says, hello, it's good to see a fellow Ashen ones. Play the game still, and good luck, have fun, and may the flames guide thee. Fellow Ashen one. Long may the sun shine in your favor, Lost Souls. I absolutely adore Dark Souls 3. I've played it for a long time, ever since launch, and it was about time to try some kind of challenge run, as I had never done any kind of challenge run in the game, and to be quite honest, it really has invigorated that feeling of accomplishment that I felt the first time I played through Dark Souls 3, and even the second time. It's given me that adrenaline rush that I don't really get anymore, excuse me, good lord, because I know the bosses. So I'm loving it again, Lost Souls, but appreciate you coming in, have a good one. Or, sorry, not have a good one. Glad you're here. I meant to say have a good one to Rekid. Have a good night. Oh, wait a second. I was gonna see if anybody else had embers, but it does not look like they do. So I wanted to double check and see if there's anything else. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna keep going with green blossoms then.
Ashen.
I think we're just gonna keep sticking with what we got. I don't know if that'll be... So it's actually cool, and I learned this from a Vadi video, and I forgot about it until now, because I don't ever use a lot of items in my bottom area. But just for the heads up for everybody to know in the future, if you ever have a lot of items in your bottom and you're trying to get back to your Estus Flask quickly, if you press and hold the bottom button, it'll actually take you to your first equipped item. So it's really cool. So instead of like going through each time, if you're like on Green Blossom, you can just press and hold down and it'll actually bring it back to the top. I don't know what my phrasing was. You guys know me. Oh wait, unless you're... I'm assuming it was my phrasing. I don't know. You guys have minds in the gutter. I don't. You're just too good to feel any kind of excitement. I wish I was on that level. Oh, Pac-Man, I've played the game for 350 hours. Like, it's still fun. I still love playing Dark Souls no matter how many times I've beat it. And I've told you that there's still some bosses, like a certain lady, and like Nameless, and... like my favorite boss, that I really just enjoy doing their fights again. And maybe I still get like a minor adrenaline rush from that, but not the same as beating stuff for the first time. Especially if you were, you know, dying to them over and over and over again. So, did I say junk in the trunk? Whatever. If you have a lot of junk in your trunk, if you have a lot of junk in your bottom, y'all are freaking dirty, man. Beaches. That sounds weird as hell. I've like read part of that whenever I came back from the bathroom, and I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, Dova, we were actually talking about the PvP not too long ago, and I wish they had dedicated servers for PvP. And if they have some sort of PvP in Elden Ring, I think it would benefit greatly from having dedicated servers, so it actually felt fair. Because the PvP element is fun. It really is, even for somebody like me who doesn't really like to focus on PvP, but you always have a host advantage somewhere.
Well, remember if you
Thanks.
I can.
Yeah, you got a lift key. Figured I would get rid of his ass. Hello? Oh wait, you have to do it from down here. I remember that last time I was like, why is it not working? Alright. A butt like a bag full of pool balls. He's very tall and skinny. Apparently with a lumpy ass. I'm sorry.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones,
Uh-huh.
all thanks to thee,
Uh-huh.
most worthy of lords.
Thanks.
Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir,
Uh-huh.
a true lord, fit to link the fire.
Sure.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Thanks.
May the flames guide thee.
Indeed, lady.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones.
I'm trying to avoid any information as well. I have no idea. I haven't looked into the PvP and Elden Ring thing.
To the true heir.
Wouldn't you think this should make me stronger? If I, like, you know, consume their essence? I guess technically I'm not consuming their essence, but yeah. I was trying to figure out my fucking hat, dude. Oh my god. I was trying to figure out what was going on for a second, and then I remembered I'm wearing the fucking hat. Oh my god. I was so confused at the angle for a second. I was trying to figure it out. I was like,
Let her grant
something
death
seems odd here.
to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
I can't wait for God of War Ragnarok. I can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy. I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. I can't wait for Horizon Forbidden West. And I definitely, most definitely, cannot wait until Elden Ring comes out. I think next year is going to be one for the ages. Because this year was okay. There were some good games, don't get me wrong. But next year's lineup is insane. Cuphead's DLC comes out next year. I'm really excited for that. Stalker 2 is supposed to come out. That's fair, Quirk. They originally said something along... well, not originally. I guess they didn't have a date. But the last information was that it was supposed to be 2022. Supposed to be. But we haven't seen anything from that since then. So I don't know for sure. But, you know... All right. Let's go fight what I really, really don't want to. Whoo! This should be fun. I always thought it was so cool looking. Why did you say that, Quirk? Why did you? That's funny as hell. I'm the complete opposite. I was having a harder time remembering what came out this year. Probably Estelle. Ah, debated. Wait, shit. Did I light the other one that was right there? I did not. I'm an idiot. Oh, whoopsies. Fucking didn't light the other one. I'm so dumb. I debated you guys and instead I debated myself. Kindle of the first flame. Yeah, we get to look at it all the prettiness again. And fast travel again. Right. Yeah, it makes sense, SL. Actually, shit. I need to rest at the bonfire or it's gonna spawn me at the other one if I do it. Actually, I'm gonna leave these off for now because there's no way in God's given earth that I'm ever gonna beat this on first try. Let alone probably like the first 20 tries. So I'm gonna keep the healing off there just in case because I don't want to accidentally use it. Oh god, this is the one I was most scared of. Ah, dude. This is the one I was most scared of. Oh yeah. Hello, sir. We could just not fight. Oh wait, if I don't fight him, SL told me it's like getting to the last boss and then stopping. That counts as a win, right? At least according to SL. Oh, I fear the Reaper. Unlike the wind, the sun, and the rain, I fear the Reaper. I'll count it. Hello. Nope. Shit. I couldn't get out of that fast enough. Surprised he hasn't changed yet. Damn it! Why haven't you changed yet? Damn it. There it is. No, 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 no! Yep, fuck. I knew it as soon as he did it, because that's power within. No, definitely not first try. Although that was a really solid first attempt, so... 3/4 of the health. 3/4, 2/3? Eh. Curve sword is the hardest mode for you? Actually, I don't remember what was my hardest. That sounds silly, but usually I don't... Soul Cinder's not that hard anymore. Like, in normal playthroughs, so I don't think... Like, I can always get past it. I think Curve Sword might have been my hardest, but once he does power with it, I'm like, fuck! Because that just automatically means he gets a little more. Yeah, this is the final boss of the main game. Not SL, sorry, Electric Man. Also, real quick, I'm curious, so Pekmon. So, do you know anything about this boss lore-wise? Because you said something that was very interesting, and I figured I'd explain it real quick. The halberd mode is the worst. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Caramelized Onions. I feel like the lance was always my hardest. I hear the boss has curved swords. Curved swords. Sky Shadow, god damn it. Nope, I don't know any of the lore so far. So one of the first things you said seeing this boss is that he reminded you of Gwyn. So this boss is the Soul of Cinder. He's the culmination of every person who has linked the flame prior to now. So it's interesting because you'll see him have a lot of different move sets, including when you're in the second phase, he actually uses Gwen's move set, at least partly, which is like that big long combination that if you get stuck in, you're automatically dead. So it's actually funny when you said it automatically reminded you of Gwen. It actually plays a variation of Gwen's theme in the second phase. So, but you called it out almost immediately, which was what I thought was interesting. You didn't even wait until it was like right off the bat. I'm like, this guy reminds me of Gwen. I was like, what? I forgot that he had that attack. Whoops. Yeah, so he's a culmination of everyone. That's why it's interesting that he has a curved sword and he can do magic and he can do basically everything. He does poison, he does dark damage, magic damage. Wait, does he do dark? I think he has dark at one point. Maybe not. He does almost everything, and even the backflip is funny, which means that he can equip that ring from Dark Souls 1. So there's a lot of interesting things about the Soul of Cinder. I mean, technically speaking, that means he also, if you canonly lit the flame in Dark Souls 1 and 2, he also contains your characters from those games then. Oh wow, I went way too soon and got lucky. Damn it. Nope, I ran out of stamina. I saw it right at the second. I would have been fine if I hadn't ran out of stamina there. Oh yeah, no, the run back is literally just up the hill, which is really nice. Which is good because this boss is hard as fuck. At least the first time I ever played against this boss, I struggled quite a bit. My very first playthrough. Heck, even my playthrough, I was like intimidated of him, but I was a lot better and I had better weapons. Like I knew my playstyle then. But every once in a while, he'll still give me a run for my money. Like I'll have a couple deaths to him. I forgot I haven't been using Green Blossom either, which I desperately need on his fight. Desperately need on his fight. Damn it. Whoops. Oh, it's definitely true, Caramelized. Yeah, for sure. Especially when you get into the second phase. I definitely don't think just if I get him into the second phase that it'll be a cakewalk, because it's gonna take a little bit to remember, and all of his attacks just get even more powerful. Like I can at least tank a few of his hits right now, but a lot of his hits are still a one shot for me. So, whew, it's gonna be everybody settle in for a bit. Yeah, and it's funny because I played Dark Souls 3 before I played Dark Souls 1, so like I didn't realize that I actually had a opposite reaction. I was like, holy shit, it's the same moveset as Soul of Cinder when I played 1. So it was pretty funny to me. I had the exact, like, same, wait, what? That was an accident because it was still taking my input from before. I'm so dead. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna keep kicking your ass. Just kidding. I knew I wasn't going to, but... So it was actually funny, because I played Dark Souls 2, then 3, and then we're not going to count the other ones, but then 1. And so I went to Anor Londo, and I'm like, holy crap, Anor Londo has so much more than it did in Dark Souls 3, which was really interesting. And then when I fought Gwen, I was like, I know this moveset! It was kind of funny. I was like, I know this moveset. I almost beat Gwen in one try, and it ended up being 2 tries to beat Gwen in Dark Souls 1. But it was really funny because I was like, I know this moveset. Like, it's coming back to me. So his boss fight wasn't that hard because I already knew his moveset. It kind of does caramelize onion. It's the culmination of everything. So it's fun because it's got the curved sword, the lance, the staff, the blade, and then like everything they can do. So that will be interesting, Opekmon. I wonder if you'll get through too. Ugh, such good games. But like stuff like that is super subtle, and from a lore perspective it's super cool, but a lot of people would like that will be lost on them. I'm dead. Yep, I went too soon. My first try was my best try. Oh yeah, same, Rob. I was a little sad that the like right portion of the cathedral was gone. Like I would not have wanted to. We already had to run. That's actually even funnier. Is like you have to run past fucking great bow dragon knight bitches to get up to Anne Orlando again. It's kind of funny in a very poetic way, but at the same time they made it way easier in Dark Souls 3 because you can hide behind a lot of shit. You didn't have little stabby boys with you. So oh, the rafters still scare me. I don't know if Opekmon has been to the top of the cathedral yet, but that part always freaks me out. Even though I'm not afraid of heights, it's still just nerve-wracking. That'd be fine with me, Sky. Bring him down a notch. I forgot my green blossom, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna... Oh, it's nice that he actually gives you a moment. Thanks, sir! I appreciate it. Damn. A 3 combo. I'm a little nervous to attack him until I see all the different... Ah, it was too soon again, Sierra! Come on! You know better. Fuck, he already switched. Even worse, he's using magic. Magic may be the worst one in this playthrough. Yep, totally gonna be the worst one in this playthrough. Bitch, you thought... Kamehameha! You actually have to be careful there, because if you, if you hit him too much, you can actually cause yourself to get hit into that blast. I've had it happen before. So... yeah, it was painful. I didn't think about the when he changed phases, those things targeting me. So that's good to know, but... So I said the magic phase might be the worst one for me, but in reality, that actually might be the best one for me. If he doesn't use the things around him that much. Because if he uses the Kamehameha, I can literally DPS him a lot. As long as I'm not stupid and go into the beam. We don't want to cross beams here, chat. Oh, dude. The dudes from Anne Orlando. That's how I feel about those guys. It was very ragey. SL, you linked the fire and you didn't tell me? Oh, you thought, bitch. You thought you read me. Oh, God, I thought I was out of stamina. Similar to Prince's, I actually should not have a problem reading his attacks to dodge them. I think this part should be relatively easy. No, don't do it, you... Ah, shit! He did not what I thought he was gonna do. No, you bitch! Haha. No, damn it! I told you guys you can run into it. Wait, what? How did you get another set? That's bullshit, you cheater! He got another set of those. Did you guys see that? He was already out. Oh, no, no. Oh, fuck. That was... Oh, I thought he was doing power within. Fuck. That asshole cheated. He got another set of freaking magic. That's bullshit. Don't want to cross the beam, Sky Ghost. We don't want to. Should I just get blamed for him having fire? Yes. Because if you powered him up a cell, even if that was your dead corpse, he consumes. Yeah, exactly, Karma is Dungeon. So I feel like I should be able to get past the sword phase pretty quickly once I remember his full moveset. Because obviously he has a lot of different attacks as well, so. Yeah, he totally just got more of those magic things, and I was more shocked at that. Dick bag. I was like, hang on, you're already out of the magic phase. Fuck off with that noise. But that might actually be a thing. Maybe he always gets those at the end of the magic. I actually don't know. I do love his moveset though. That was way too soon. I don't know how I got out of that regardless. Ow, rude. He's gonna kill me. He didn't kill me. I was very close to killing me. Ah, I was looking at my health and not him. Oh shit. Yeah. What's up, Blackbird? I feel like Twitch is having some weird issues tonight. What is this? Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I was just looking at something that was weird on Twitch. Let's not run off the edge. Twitch always has issues. You're not wrong, Demon Lord. I had a really weird issue the other day with it too, and after the stream was over, I checked, and yeah, it even shown in like statistics and stuff. It was a really weird one. Whatever. Twitch is being twitchy. What else is new? Hello, Solo Cinder. I respect you as a boss. Honestly, you know, like, I talk about favorite bosses. I can't say he's, like, a for sure favorite, but I love his moveset and stuff. The arena's super cool. The concept of him is really cool. So, thanks for letting me heal, bud. Oh, shit. He's like, I was gonna let you heal to just put your ass down again. Damn it. When he gets that backswing, I was gonna try to heal there. I was gonna say, I don't think that's possible in 1 hour and 13 minutes. Or you mean, oh, I think I read it that way. In an hour and 13 minutes, you will have done 20 hours. Gotcha. They don't call it Twitch because it's stable. Amen. Oh my god, SL. I don't think it worked either. What's up, Pachuca? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It's possible time travel. Yeah, I just had to read it some one way. I was like, you can't make 20 hours of overtime in 1 hour and 13 minutes. Oh, this is dumb on my part. I think it goes for that second one, and it doesn't quite go immediately. But it's hard. I know I need to heal, but oh, whoops. It's funny because once I'm committed to an action, like, I can see my future. It's like, I just pressed the attack button. Oh, he just pulled back on his sword. Well, I'm dead. I'm glad you're doing well, Pachuca. You're most welcome. The day's been pretty good so far. I mean, I worked like usual, and now we're on ye ol' Soul of Cinder Boy here. Took us a little bit longer on Princes than I would have imagined, but the magic and then just my stupidity got me killed quite a bit. Soul of Cinder was going to be one of my most feared ones just because of how long the fight is. I may try something. Full of goodness. Hey, we beat Princes, so And the run that I did it in was very nice, so. What's up, Almaine? How are you doing? On break at work? I hope work's going all right for you. I appreciate you stopping by. And don't worry if you miss any of today's streams. You can always catch the VOD either on Twitch or we have an archive channel. It is updated up through today's stream in this case. Always updated on Mondays for like the last week's stream now. Or last week's streams. Oh, you bastard! I saw it. I love that he can switch that attack. It sucks and it's awesome at the same time. It's like, oh, you thought I was gonna go this way? Well, actually, I was gonna go the other way. What do you got? Let's go on staff first. Okay. Ooh, I thought it was far enough away. I know I shouldn't stay far away from him, but that's exactly why I shouldn't stay far away from him, but... Yeah, why the hell does he get another one of those? That's bullshit. I have no idea what he's casting, yeah. Like, I can't see, the poison's so thick. It's kind of bullshit you get those again. And you're not even in the magic phase. Yeah, I was gonna say, why aren't they triggering either? I'm dead. That was stupid. Like, they wouldn't trigger even though I was next to him. Oh well. I really don't like that he gets a second set of those. It's like in the magic phase, that's fine. But in a curved sword phase or something, that's not fun. Project Zomboid was pretty fun. Honestly, the, whatchamacallit, the intro, the, what is it called? The tutorial, there we go. Was really funny. Sounds good. I'm glad your internet's working better, Tom. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you later. You do like that one attack to start. I love that. God damn it. It's funny, you'll see me like start the attack and it's like, oh, he just started his attack. He's way faster than me, so he always gets his attack off first. I love that he can change that attack. I don't know what it is about that, but it's just so cool to me. It's almost like he's adapting to you. It's like, oh, you're gonna hug my right hip and keep rolling to the right? Well, just kidding, I'm gonna swing back to my right. That's so cool. Nice, Electric Man. Appreciate you watching it. Yeah, I felt like the tutorial was very funny, though. Maybe our big hat is obstructing our view. Maybe we get rid of the big hat. I just can't bring myself to do it, though. That was way too soon on my part. Probably didn't. Oh, it's fine. Damn it, I got too greedy. Oh, you dick. That was the first time I'd stunned him. Damn it! It's funny how that works so many times. Oh shit. Shit. I just need a heal, dude. Thank you. Now we're fine. Okay, Lance is not too... Shit. Just missed so many hits on him. Okay, Lance seems to be the easiest. Fuck you. No, you piece of shit. Well, at least it's not a lot of healing, but... Okay, curved sword's definitely the hardest. Okay, curved sword's the hardest. Spear's by far the easiest. So I forgot he keeps healing. Fuck. Wouldn't have mattered. But, that was good. It's good. That was a good phase. Press Q to heal yourself. Hey, I always feel bad about the whole, like, I can heal but he can't, but damn, that sucks. Just tossing out there, can we make your opponent wear that hat? That'd be cool. By mods, maybe. It was a good attempt. Unfortunately, I mean, we still have phase 2. But, good attempt. I would love for him to get the spear all the time. And honestly, if I hadn't whiffed some of those hits, he would have been in phase 2 anyway. I wonder if he always leads with that attack? Kind of seems that way. Thank you, Magic Hill. No longer thank you, Magic Hill. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, nice. Uh-oh, not nice. That one's the only scary one of the bunch. What? What? Thought I had my stamina back, but I guess not. All we need is the flying. Lost that. That was the better phase, but it's still messed up. Virtual Pool, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, hang on. One other thing I wanted to check real quick. Sorry. With Twitch being weird and twitchy. Okay, there we go. Okay. But thank you for the follow, Virtual. Hope you're doing well today. I basically got, I'm gonna say it and then I'm gonna fuck up, but I basically got his sword, his, you know, first, no, he doesn't always do that one attack first then. Good to know. God damn it. It's funny how that happens. Every time I'm like, oh, I'll go ahead and hit him. He hasn't done anything, and then he hits me. I'm like, ah. But as far as like this sword phase, I pretty much got down. Now it's just a matter of learning the others. I'm dead. Oh my god, I don't know how I got my stamina back in time to get that. Haven't healed, but that's okay. Oh no. Yeah. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, run! Oh shit! I was just being stupid. I deserve that. I was just being silly. Yeah, if I get it down to a good science, I should be able to get through that first, I can't call it phase, but I guess first sword stance. Like, I can get through that without taking damage. That was so funny. I was just gonna try to run away from him to run out. See if he would change weapons, because I think it's more based off of time than anything, if I remember right. So I was like, I'm just gonna run away from him. He's probably faster than me anyway. Plus, I have jack shit for stamina. So even though I was trying to do that, it was probably a very stupid idea, considering I have no stamina bar. I just did that way too soon. Oh, we did a follow-up. What the fuck? I've had him do that before. I'm back again. We're gonna use the death button a lot tonight. I got a feeling we're gonna get to 200 deaths. We haven't even seen second phase yet. And besides Gwen's combo move, I don't even remember the moveset, so. What's up, SMH Mines? How are you doing? Welcome back to you as well. Remember you from the other day. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I had to think for a minute on what day it was. I did that way too soon. He does that little waste. Oh, hello, no moo moo. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna die, so don't worry. You're not distracting me whatsoever. Because this is an SL1 run, so I am not fated to kill him anyway this run. I'm glad you're doing well, shaking your head, Mines. I'm ready to be here for the finale. Well, I appreciate that. It might be a little bit till we get to the finale, but I appreciate that. Hello, No Moo Moo. How are you doing today? Ooh, you were back on Dark Souls 1. Where are you at in the game now? Because I know, like, me, I took break for holiday. I think you took break for holiday at one point. Sabotage Killer, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety content creator from Arkansas in the US. Focus on first blind playthroughs, but occasionally we do some other random stuff, including challenge runs. I am very familiar with the Souls games, but I have never once attempted any kind of challenge run. So, if you're familiar with Dark Souls 3, you'll see that we are at the end of Dark Souls 3. So I have officially made it all the way up to Soul of Cinder without leveling past level 1. So, oh shit, and I get to say that all again here in a second. Big hat. Don't you like my big hat? Dang it, everybody's coming in. You guys are adding to the pressure. You don't understand. You're gonna be here for a while watching me kill the same boss over and over again. Yes, you should look for spoilers. Definitely. Yes. Big hat, best hat. Everybody go check out No Moo Moo. She's really awesome. I met her recently back in November. She's cool. She plays a lot of really cool games. Dark Souls and stuff, and I saw her playing Yakuza the other day. I've lurked for a little bit. Please go check out No Moo Moo. She is a really awesome individual. She is great, actually. She has a good personality for this group of people, I would definitely say. Playa 180, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and we have another raid. So unfortunately, I'm going to be repeating a lot of what I just said here in a second.
Pogs.
No Moo Moo, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months, you freaking nice bean you. I can't talk about the game, or you shouldn't even be looking. Hang on, I gotta turn up. Don't look. Just look at my hat. Look at my glorious hat. Wow, all of this is like, I mean, not spoilers, but boom, look at my hat. There we go. Perfect. No Moo Moo, thank you so much for the 2-month Prime. I really appreciate that, lady. Get out of here. I don't want you to have spoilers for this because Dark Souls 3 is my favorite of the series, and I don't want you to get spoiled by anything here. Captain Beeps, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nacho Sam, I like your name, and I also like nachos, so welcome in. You're Tattoo Guy, how are you? Mr. Rabin, the man, the myth, the legend himself, how the fudge are you doing? I was about to drop a big F-bomb. But it's always good to see Mr. Zero Gravity Theater around here. Lovely hat, no leveling past level 1. Woo! Hello. Wait a second. Grimoirehurst. I think I got that right, or at least maybe one of those attempts. Grimoirist. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. This is an SL1 run, which means we are level 1 and we haven't leveled up, so we have a very squishy health bar. Very squishy health bar, like no stamina, can only use a very small amount of weapons. We have like no damage resistance, and we're on the last boss of the game. Well, of an any percent. I'll say it's an any percent run right now. And it's been really challenging up to this point. It took us a while to beat the, it took us a while to beat the last boss. I don't want to tell No Moo Moo the spoils. And now we're on the final boss in the game, but we're doing good. Wait, why are you leaving, your Tattoo Guy? You just got here. Sabotage Killer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, you're not allowed to leave, Tattoo Guy. You're gonna get sucked into the love. Oh my gosh. That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh, I've been swearing a lot, Nacho Sam. Playing a SL1 run is truly... I've come up with so many creative phrases and cuss words in this playthrough. It is ridiculous. You're a tattoo guy, you freaking...
Yay for me.
Yes, yay for you, you legend and nice person. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to Daddy Wisdom, Zeta, Gruff Husky, Vimelder Geek, and Minagon. Thank you so much, your tattoo guy, and for the 2-month resub. You know what? You get mini maracas for it all. Mini maracas. Mini maracas. Thank you so much, your tattoo guy. That was very, very nice of you. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Captain Beeps, thank you. Everybody loves the hats. One thing I do kind of do in playthroughs, if it's fashion souls, meaning that you don't really have to worry about stats, I usually pick really stupid like stuff or really cool. Honestly, my hat's cool. So, I heard you're going to defeat this boss now, or we're all going to come over and eat everything in your fridge. I got to remember what's in my fridge. You guys might take some of that. I'm okay with that.
Oh, happy day.
Things are getting serious now. Threats of eating out of your fridge. 2 raids. God damn it. I gotta perform now. Why do you guys put me in this position? Your tattoo guy, thank you for the 100 bits as well, you generous bean. Gosh dang it. You are so generous. And if anybody got a gifted a sub and you are not in a hardcore lurk, please thank your tattoo guy. I would appreciate that. Nacho Sam, hope there's chicken. I don't know if I have any chicken in my thing, but I did eat some nachos the other day. Jokes on UC is already prepared. Nothing but mayonnaise. Oh god, even I don't like mayonnaise, but Adam would probably not be very happy if you guys ate all his mayonnaise. So I guess I won't let you guys eat all the mayonnaise. Fire Emblem level up noise? Absolutely, Nacho Sam. I am a big variety nerd. But first, let me tell you about Zero Gravity Theater real fast, guys, and then I'll give you a snippet about myself, and then we're gonna go kick this guy's ass. I hope. But if you guys don't know Zero Gravity Theater, aka Raven, he's a wonderful freaking individual that I got a pleasure of meeting last year. And quite frankly, I love him. I love his community. He is super engaging. He is super nice to everybody that comes in. Doesn't matter who you are, what you like, what you do. He is an amazing, amazing content creator. So please do yourself a follow. Go follow his content. And actually, hang on, real fast. I see the shout out for No Moo Moo. There it is for Zero Gravity Theater. Thank you, mods, for getting the shout outs. Mr. Zero Gravity Theater was on some Skyrim tonight. What were you getting into today, my friend? Did you slay some dragons? It's good to see you guys, though. But yep, I play a little bit of everything, and that truly is the case. Play a little bit of everything. But mostly focus on first-playing playthroughs on the channel. I'll play Fire Emblem, Dark Souls, Fallout. God, what all have I played on stream? There's so many. Lots of indie games. Honestly, if it's just a good game, I will play it. Call dibs on the root beer? This is my root beer. It's not even in the fridge. He is a very cool dude. What Watery Bread said. Please go check out Zero Gravity Theater. And please go check out No Moo Moo. Both incredible people that I met this past year that I spend time in their communities. What's up, Diddle Hands? How are you doing? Roddy, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You should indeed go follow them. Highly recommend. I have my own horse legacy. So does Zero Gravity Theater. I'm not the only one. I've learned to kill horses from CD. What the fuck? He unkilled the horses at least? How do you with Reviver? I couldn't always do that, Captain Beeps. Alright, check out this boss that I'm about to die horrifically to, but it's for you guys! That was poetic justice. Okay, I'm not that bad at the game. It just kind of looks like I am. CGT would never kill. It was perfect timing. And there we went. Here we go, and there we went. Okay, I swear I've done better than that at least. That is also true, Asal. I only rode one horse off of a cliff, and it was in Red Dead 1. It wasn't even in Red Dead 2. Alright, let's try that again without the oops. How anticlimactic. Guys, I didn't tell you you'd be getting good gameplay around here. If Raven told you that, then he was lying, y'all. I'm sorry. How dare he bring you into a shit streamer with bad abilities? God damn it! See, now I'm all... Just parry him. Wait, I don't have $15. Smartass. I can't parry him anyway. The only parry I was aware of was Pontiff's. Immaculate timing. Thank you for the clip. He loaded his save. Oh my gosh, what a cheater. If my horse went down, it just went down. I'm sorry. A top tier clip. Thank you for the clip, Watery. Hi, Ted, Jude. Wait, I already said hi to you today. Yes, that was today and not yesterday. That was just earlier in the stream. I did. Actually, hang on. Sorry, I'm not trying to show you my boobs necessarily so much as the t-shirt I'm wearing today. And my double chin. Ouch. All right. Sky Shadow. Thanks, E Blackbird. I have a perfect shirt on for today. I knew I was gonna die a lot. You know what? I'm just under pressure, okay? I don't perform well under pressure. Before anybody gets any wise ideas, I'd like to see you guys try to beat this guy without leveling up. Now somebody in here's like, oh yeah, SL1 run every day. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm gonna find that one person. Oh, you piece of shit. No way! Oh, you bastard. That was a better run. That's how it was supposed to go down when you guys joined. But, it didn't really happen so much. So, Perry the Platypus. I never actually watched Phineas and Ferb growing up. I wasn't a Disney show kid. I was just a Disney movie kid. I watched Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network way more. Thank you, Captain Beeps, for believing in me. We're still a long ways from actually beating this boss. So, in all reality, if throwing myself at a boss over and over and over again does not sound super appealing to you, I completely understand. And if, of course, my lovely people who showed up with no moo and Zero Gravity Theater, if you need to go get food, go relax, go get you a drink, go have tea with the queen. If you need to do anything, please take care of yourselves, and I'm just gonna keep throwing myself at this boss for a while. So, Undersea Opera Company. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh god, that took me a second, Banana, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just a smart-ass shark. I lurk just below the surface and come to throw snark at your way. Honestly, Tajude, I don't think I'd take it any other way. So, can't wait for the new game. So, honestly, mines, you guys might get lucky and get like partial DLC out of me or something if I decide I want to try that stupidity. But yeah, no, definitely no new game plus. You hate the spear? See, it's funny because whenever I had that spear run the first time, I destroyed his ass. You almost got this. Almost. The curved sword is definitely the worst though. I want to try her fights. I know I could get first phase fine. Second phase probably would take a little bit, but I would get it. Because I used to be able to first phase her without healing. But third phase. Ooh, Grave Tender would be kind of a nasty fight too. I'm considering it, okay? Still love that attack because it's just so unique. No other bosses do that. I got really lucky there. Didn't get lucky there, though. I'm still alive. That's ye ol' 1 HP. I have the wrong item equipped. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not sure how I'm not dead from any of this. I'm still not dead. Cool. The timing on that. Nope. Ah! No, no, Kamehameha, get the fuck off me, bitch! Damn it, nope. I should have went towards them. I don't know why I lived that long. Today I learned snark sharks exist. I actually just like the name of that, snark sharks. I mean, I used to watch CSI all the time too. I watch plenty of shows like that. You almost had it first try, you got this. Thanks, Gaia Ghost. Just gotta get my head in the game. Sounds good, Watery. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping out. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. See, that's the one I want to do, Mines, is I want to do Gales, but then I would have to get past Demon Princes. And Half-Life. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds freaking terrible. But really, Demon Princes is the one that I would be scared of. I wouldn't even do Madeir. Be like, nah, you guys get Gale, I'm not doing Madeir. But I don't think I could get past Demon Princess. Because Gale's like my favorite fight, so I would want to try his fight, but damn, I feel like he switched early. See, it's so funny. The first time that I fought him, he didn't switch till almost half health. Yeah, I got ass blasted by the freaking Kamehameha. Oh my god, banana. Why is my game lagging? Killing of the first chicken. Final boss is Colonel Sanders. I mean, I'm fine with calling him final boss. Calling him Soulless Cinder doesn't work very well. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna believe in myself. I'm gonna put an Ember on. I'm gonna put a Green Blossom on. I'm gonna drop the chat for a second so I can't get distracted. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. You know what? We're going. We're going with it. I still want my Xbox mini fridge, Nacho. I still want it. The Demon Princess would be a massive pain in the ass. That's the problem, Mines. Like, I would love to try Gale SL1, because he is my favorite boss. But getting past Demon Princes, I don't think I can actually do it. I don't think I would want to try Soul of Cider. Well, I mean, technically, that's nice. He doesn't, well, he might have a Soul of Cider from DS1 and DS2 in him. So, the KFC console. I completely forgot that was a thing. You'd also have to get past Bridge, Madeir. Pretty sure you can run past him, though. I don't know if I could do it with no health. I know I've ran past him before. Right? You can run past him. I feel like I have. If you didn't already, you may now understand why Novi and I get along. Yeah, Novi and I had a small candy exchange date day where she got to see my pupper and we exchanged boxes of candy today. That was fun. Why SL? I want that mini fridge. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I'm dropping chat for a second. I'm going to focus up, which means I'm probably going to die immediately. But the last time I did this, it worked. So. The power of the hat compels me. I'm probably going to die immediately, but oh well. Trying to find that opening for healing. Damn it. Oh wow, the Ember actually saved me. Damn it, I tried to roll. Well, never mind. Dropping the chat did jack shit for me. It was worth a try. The secret is no dying. Thanks, Fresh Shores. I could actually read that, surprisingly enough. Smartass. I don't know that in Spanish. Distraction, distraction. Nacho Sam, heck your distractions. I could see we're getting along really well. Why? Because she has one and I don't. Go to Target and get one. It's the eye of the cider. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to get my ass kicked again. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Secrets dying. That's rule number 1 around here. Just type in exclamation rule number 1. Fuck, I did it early again. I thought he was gonna switch sides. I did it late. God. Those couple that he holds, I don't know why I'm struggling with those, because it wasn't before. Nacho Sam, thank you for the 5 and the 10 total bits. I appreciate it. See? I told you it exists. I wasn't kidding. It was definitely a tactical DC, by the way. For the record. It was definitely a tactical DC. God damn it, why did you have to follow that one up? Nope, yep. Both times that he did it. Remember the secret, you must not die. I must get good. Actually, that should be rule number 1. No. That should be like rule number 4. Get good. Rule number 1, don't die. Rule number 2, don't get greedy. Rule number 3, don't read chat because I always died chat. Which I really do. It's funny how many times I've gone back and I've looked through a VOD or something and I'm like, wow, I would not have died there if I had, you know, actually focused on the video game. Or hadn't been trying to divide my attention between chat and the video game. But that's fine. It's all part of the experience. I'm totally not blaming you guys for my shit gameplay. Ever. I haven't even made it to phase 2 yet, which kind of sucks. But I'm wondering if phase 2 will be easier for me. I couldn't get out of it. I was stun locked. So. Does it really, Electric Man? That's pretty cool. I do want the mini fridge too. I have no place that I could even put it, but I look like a mushroom from the hat in general looks like a mushroom. Hang on, do I have any weirder hats than that? I mean, any of the rest of them are gonna be too heavy for me, I think. Yeah, because this hat, surprisingly, is only 1.9. Just really surprising, actually. Just go in there like a tank. Just wear all of Smo's armor set. Nope, nothing beats ye old Crystal Sage's big hat, man. Except for this is like literally my favorite ever, but... Damn, Sky Shadow. The only time I've streamed Mario Party was once with a group of streamer friends here on Twitch, and I won. Just saying. Or if you want Llama to feel ashamed, just ask Llama how many times he's beat me in Mario Party. Was the delayed one again? Come on, Sierra. I'm dead. Yep, I shouldn't have rolled out. Probably does, SL. Once again, to anybody who's new around here, I'm sorry. This is what I am doing today is throwing my head against a wall for a while. Hope that does not deter you from coming back and watching other stuff, which is not me throwing myself at a wall, aka the Soul of Cinder, for hours at a time. Thanks, you Dogford. Don't you have more overtime to do? Damn it. It's so funny because, like, I know immediately when I fuck up because, again, you can't stop that. So once you've already committed to the swing... Oh, good lord, Sky Shadow, I'm not answering that. And the creepy clown car smile makes me know that you know. And obviously you didn't pull that number out your ass. Maybe. I'm a level 1 portobello. I have level 1 portobello. E-Blackbird, no. Don't, no. God, oh god. Well, you got one person in chat, Sky Shadow. E-Blackbird, do yourself a favor and do not type that anywhere. You will hate yourself for it later. Or you might hate Sky Shadow for it later. That's right. Shit. I didn't want to roll forward. I wanted to roll backwards. I don't think it would have mattered. I don't even know how to beat his curved sword. I'm never alive long enough. Some things you can't unsee. That's the best way to put it. Listen to SL. I mean, you do you. Maybe you like it. But we're not going to bring up what it is in this chat. So, if you figure out what it is, keep it to yourself. Okay, Caramelize on you. That's funny. Sorry. 200 nice round number, right, Roddy? Seriously, we may as well just get there quickly, right? Dang, what are you danging me for, Star Fox Rain? Possibly. We'll just leave it there, you Blackbird. If you're that curious, go look it up yourself. I'm sorry, Banana. Some things people will not understand unless they either A, see it for themselves, or B, don't pique their curiosity. Knowing E-Blackbird, she's gonna look it up anyway. I remember one other thing that was said in chat once, and she went and looked it up immediately. We're like, no! Was I out of stamina? Exactly. It might have been. And there it is. Anywho. Changing people's lives one day in chat at a time. For fuck's sake. I told you she would go look it up. E-Blackbird's an impressionable one. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna focus back on the boss. If we're ever gonna get through this thing tonight, I'm gonna have to be focusing a little bit more here. Shit, that sucks. So I was dodging the other thing. I can't get out of that yet. Okay, I need to get close to him. I'm still alive. Not for long, but... Why do you still have the magic thing? Still! That was bullshit. It's just not fair that... How does he keep getting those? Guys, what the fuck? That's not fair. What the fuck, game? This is the first, like, actual what the fuck moment I've had in this game for a while. Why did he keep getting the magic? Because, like, okay, I understand if he's changed phase and he gets the magic one more time. But why did he get... He got it 3 times. We weren't in the magic phase. That was the staff phase. Or not the staff, fuck, whatever. The lance phase. Magic, we don't have to explain it. Fuck you guys. Thanks, SL. Man, you guys really don't believe in me. You are gullible, Blackbird. That's alright. Just remember G.I. Joe taught us. Knowing is half the battle. The other half the battle is me not fucking this fight up. Ugh! I'm just mad about the magic. Honestly, I should have been dead a long time ago in that fight, I felt like, but I don't understand why he kept getting his magic back. That's shit. Okay. Wow, you can hit that immediately. Good to know. Are you kidding me? Spartans down! God damn it! You didn't see that instant death. You did not see that. I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't die. There's no time. It was the alert that I was like, what's going on? Stu says no Estus. I already have no health. This is not a no Estus run. This is a no health and everything else run. What is up, Spartan Stew and Spartan Raiders? How are you guys doing? Bex, it's good to see you. Silent Crucifixion, welcome back. Hi, Spartan Stew. Oh, I totally did. I am sure. Cell, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How is your colonist going? Because I think you won the marbles game the other day when I was in it. Oh, man. You're a wizard, Liam. It's good to see you again, Liam. I hope you're doing well. Everybody comments on the hat. I made a good choice, Cell. It was slightly a Cell helping me pick it out, though, because we picked one hat, and he's like, oh, I like that hat. And then I was like, I know where we can get a bigger hat. And now we are the big hat dude, I guess. I don't have a good name. I'm not a no-hit SL1. No. Oh, man. New colony tonight. So much fire. Oh, you killed a colony? Stew! Oh my goodness. Guys, if you don't know my friend, Mr. Spartan Stew, he is a wonderful individual with a great voice. He used to do some radio back in the day, and he has turned his attention to some streaming. He does a lot of RimWorld, along with some other titles as well, but he's been focusing on his RimWorld the last couple of nights. So please do yourself a favor and give him a follow as well for me. We've had a lot of really cool content creators in here tonight, so please check them out. I promise you'll have a lot of good stuff to watch outside of me throwing my head against this boss over and over and over again. Because watching a colony get killed is probably better than watching me fight, whatchamacallit, Soul of Cider 10 times over. And 10 is very low. It's more like 20, 30 times over already. I died in the colony within minutes of joining both, Liam. I think Stu has something help for you. I'm just gonna be honest. Reminds me of the sheriff from Scary Movie 3. Oh my god, it's been forever since I've seen that. I like big hats that I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When I walk in, yeah, I was gonna go try to go somewhere with that and it didn't. I'm sorry. So, yeah, it's big. We're like Big Hat Logan, except not quite as cool. Thank you for getting that shout out, Robco. I appreciate it. Welcome back, MathPan. Silent Crucifixion, thank you for the gifted sub to Bex. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Pepper, it's good to see you. How are you doing today, sir? Oh, really, Liam? Oh my gosh, Stu has definitely got it out for you. I hate to tell you. I think he's got it out for you. Brings the nostalgia. Hey, I'm all about it. And whenever I sent Novi that box banana, I sent her all sorts of stuff from, like, our childhood too. So like she got fruit roll-ups and I sent her a Dunkaroo pack and she loved it. So I was like, dude, Dunkaroos are fucking the shit back when I was a kid. So Sorry. Anyway, everybody who came in, this is not a family-friendly stream. I cuss my ass off, and especially while playing Dark Souls. Specifically, while we're doing a challenge run. So for anybody hopping in, hi, my name is CD, if you don't know me already. Variety content creator, typically focus on first blind playthroughs, but we are doing a challenge run of Dark Souls 3. It's one of my favorite games, and I've never done a challenge run. So we are actually on the final boss of the main game. We're doing a SL1 run, which is a no leveling run, and right now we're doing any percent, which just means get from start to finish of the game. But we're on the last boss. That last boss is kicking my ass, so I hope I can beat it tonight, but now I'm a little concerned I won't, so we'll see. I'm not gonna doubt myself. Nacho Sam, isn't Dunkaroos great? Like, they brought him back just this year, well, not this year, but you know, like 2021. Why do I think 2021 didn't exist? It's so weird sometimes. Colony died from mega sloth hugs. Bex, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Gushers, yes, Gushers too. I can hear her smile with that. She's such a good bean. Aw, thank you, Banana. I appreciate it. Yeah, we had a lot of fun exchanging it. She sent me a lot of chocolate. Curly something. It was chocolate and caramel was one of my favorite things she sent me. I had to thank Bex for the Sir Mix-a-Lot song. Fair enough. Spooky, as soon as you said sending a pack, I immediately thought of Dunkaroos. Really? Yeah, no, I found them at the 5 and Below store, so I bought her just a whole bunch of shit. I was like, here is just a bunch of US snacks. Have fun. Okay, for the record, my RB button's stuck again for whatever. It's not sticking, it's like not registering sometimes. I should have reinstalled Dark Souls with how many issues I've had with it. Please don't reach me, thank God. Okay. This is the real attempt for Stu and his raiders. That was a delayed hit. Oh, he didn't get him off. Oh, shit. No! Fuck! No! You son of a bitch! Alright, at least it was a good attempt, but as soon as he pulled back, I was like, God damn it, the one attack I did not need him to do. He could have done any other attack right there, and I would have been fine. He chose the one attack. It was a good attempt, though. Cool, alright, that gives me a little hope that we might actually be able to beat this guy tonight. Don't worry, that he has 2 phases, by the way, so that's not the end of the boss fight. But that makes me feel a little bit better. If we're getting close or at the second phase, then I will be a lot happier. Because once we get to the second phase, once again, his moveset becomes actually established. The problem with this boss fight, I say problem, he's a really cool boss fight, is that he can actually switch between different phases in the first phase, or different weapons in the first phase, so it makes it really hard. I know, Nacho Sam, every time I reference last year, I actually think it's 2020. It's really weird. Which, I mean, I know we just went into the new year, but I mean, like, I don't think 2021 existed. I have never had the Pepsi Blue or Pepsi Crystal. I remember those being a thing, but I never had them. I've never had either of them. I never tried them. This boss looks like it needs a mega sloth hug. Yes, bring in the mega sloths. I'm fine. CD, that thing. You're a bark soul. Give it to me. Oh, good line. I've never had Pepsi or Crystal Pepsi. Also, Stu, if you need to go, like, get you some food or relax, I know what it's like after the long stream, so take care of yourself, my friend. And anybody else, if you need to head out, I completely understand, especially if this is not your thing either, because, you know. I actually was thinking about trying a different gym on my weapon because I'm using fire. I actually don't know what his resistances are. I think it's everything across the board is the same with him, but I don't remember. Now I'm curious if I try using a different gem on him. If I have another fire gem, what I might do... Oh, that sucks. I know I'm doing 205 per hit. I'm really curious to go see what it would be if I tried a different gem. Not that the damage would be that different, but... I do have another fire gem, so I could switch it back. The other one that was recommended a lot was dark damage, I think. So, you know what? Fuck it. For shits and giggles, I just want to see. Lack of caramel coloring. That's interesting. Barksels, aka Nintendogs. Thank you, Bex, for believing in me. I've gotten this far. Like, if there's any truth behind me actually getting through this, I would love to fight Gale. But I am not fighting the Demon Princess to get to Gale. Ugh. Can't even imagine that.
Ah, well met.
Well met, SL1. Be sure to bring me more souls. Ah, thank you for the follow. I'm so glad my impression was so good that you wanted to stick around. Kurt Coolbeans, thank you for the follow. Welcome into you.
Ah, just wasn't he?
I appreciate it. And Nacho Sam was also like, yes, such a great thing. Heavy gem? I don't know. Wouldn't be worth that at all. Let's try it. Worst case scenario, I still have a fire gem. I can go right back if it's not that good. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, for a second, caramelized onion, I'm gonna test this out. If it doesn't go well, then I might actually get that info from you, because I should know that already. Are you... Sell, you know I'm going to. That would not even be a bet. Nacho Sam, I do appreciate the follow from you as well, and I hope you all enjoy your time around here. I promise I'm not always just throwing my head against a wall. So I was doing 205 before. Let's see what we're doing now. What if we let you summon for just Demon Princess? I would consider it. I don't think I could do Demon Princess. I just don't think I could. That's what we were talking about one day, Sky Shadow. I remember you talking about the fact that you'd tried like bacon or ranch or something along those lines soda. Okay, 267 is better. So caramelized onion, my question to you then is there can't be one that's better than that, because that's the max or the best gem that I could put on there. So that should be the best damage I could do against him. Is 267, which is better by 52. Which means that the 2 times that I had him pretty low, he would have been in second phase. So that is actually enough for me to feel better about that. 200 dust! 200 dust! Throws confetti, that's exactly what I was thinking. Throws confetti. I'll throw those leaves that I had in my box from Novi. Like, no, the one thing about me and Novi's gift exchange is I just like gave her a shit ton of candy, and like she made this pretty package with like a bow and everything on it. I'm like, this thing came from UK, and she's like got like a pretty bow and like a cute little Christmas card inside, and it was like so pretty. I guess throwing my butt against the wall would probably be better, Nacho Sam. I wouldn't want to try any of those sodas though, Sky Shadow. Just that's a no for me. I remember when we hit 100. I don't. Yay! Yeah, the children, the grunt birthday party noise. Yeah. Soul Cinder is weak to dark and lightning. Good thing I just switched to dark then. Okay. I don't even know if I have a lightning gem, to be honest with you. Good to know though. I was just really curious. Alright, well, Honestly, the fire was good up to this point, though, because I think some of the other bosses had the fire weakness. So, you know what? I'm believing in myself. Hang on. I believe. I believe, chat. We're dropping the chat for a second. Oh, hang on. I hope she doesn't, like, dude just comes at me. That would have been pretty funny. I'm taking another one of these. It's not like I don't have quite a few. Nope. God damn it! Why is it every time when I actually, like, try and prep, it's the worst runs? I just need to do a random run. It's just gonna be like the Prince's thing. Every time. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm feeling it. I'm not distracted. I've got chat down. I popped all my things. Because right now I've only got 3 embers left. I guess I'll just save those for if I get into the second phase. Because you have enough time to pop those when you get into second phase. So that's when I should be doing it anyway. Alright. Oh, that's awesome, Bex. Tasmania. To my knowledge, at least, not that anybody has ever told me. I don't think they have anyone from Tasmania around here. That is cool. Shit, dude. Oh, he changed again. I can't get around that. Oh, fuck. No! The sword phase scares me. I need him to go magic. Actually, I need him to go lance to magic. Lance to magic might be the best combo for me. The sword scares me. I actually don't know how to beat the sword because I usually hug his left hit, my right. And I think against the sword I could try to hug the left, but even then, I'm not sure. I never even lived long enough in his curved sword phase to do anything. Oh, man, feels bad. Hey, I would like some snow. If anybody wants to send some snow my way, I'm good with that. That was weird. I thought he was like staggering for a second, so like I got completely thrown off. I rolled twice so fast. Man, I wish I could just focus. You're welcome to take some of mine. Okay. Just send me enough snow to like make it like a foot tall and like a 20-foot radius, like 20 square foot radius. So then Samus can play in it. Anything from a Pupolo. I knew this boss was gonna be hard. I knew it. But I also didn't know how stupid I would be and make so many mistakes. Both this and the Prince fight. I feel like I'm just not very well focused on it. Like that for an example. I'm not even gonna heal. If I die here, then it's fated that I needed to die. Yeah. What's up, Dirty Redneck? Yes, everybody loves my hat. If there is one saving grace about me in this stream at the moment, it's that everybody loves my hat. I hope you're doing well, Dirty Redneck. Welcome in. A snow cone? I haven't had a snow cone in forever. Well, wait. What about like shaved ice? I think I like shaved ice better than snow cones. Oof, I don't want ice rain or wind, Bex. I think I'll stick with the, just the snow I requested. Can I just keep dodging him? Do I even have to do no damage to him? I don't know what's going on with me. It's like I can't focus. Yeah, Bex, let me see real fast if I can. Snow cone. Shaved ice. The only reason why I say this, and it's actually really funny, because... hang on. It's funny because I had a professor get mad about it once, which makes kind of sense that she would get mad about it, because we were in a advertising class, so we needed to be very specific. But there is a difference between snow cones. So snow cones are supposed to be like a cone, like you would see a cone in the top. I feel like snow cones tend to be harder, like when you try to eat them. But then shaved ice is the ones you get in cups. And I don't know if it's actually prepared differently or not, but I had a professor be very upset about this, that we did not use the proper terminology for shaved ice. So apparently there is a difference, or so help me, my professor damn well thought there was. And it's funny, if Ordania is ever in chats, my IRL friend that I went to university with, me and him were in the same class, and he can tell you the same story. That's why occasionally we've made comments about it before in the past. But yeah, so apparently there is. I'll take a few inches of snow, Sam. See, he's gonna go to her P.O. box in 2 days and find like 40 snowballs and insulated coolers of ice. Oh, that would be funny. Slushy. Yeah, I think the shaved ice is more slushy-like. I mean, it's true, SL. Like, at first I was kind of like, damn, why is she being so... But, you know. The best of shields. The face is the best of shields, Roddy. Honestly, my hat should be a shield. But yeah, so she was a stickler, but it makes sense from a marketing and advertising perspective. We needed to be accurate, right? So you're not going to advertise for your business and completely advertise the wrong thing. So I'm not against her. It was just kind of funny because she was actually like really pissed off about it. She took it to the next level. So snow cones are crushed ice, so they're crunchier. Shaved ice is smoother and creamy. Boom. I like shaved ice then. Yeah, exactly what Dirty Redneck, basically what everybody said. Snow cone or shaved ice plus alcohol. I've never had that, but I have had alcoholic ice cream. In Columbia, Missouri, they have an ice cream shop called Sparky's, and I would always get White Russian ice cream, and it was made with alcohol, and I would get it with chocolate or Oreo Speedwagon, and it was to die for. And I always get it every time I go up there when they're open. Right, well, thank you for the hydration reminder. Maybe I just needed a moment. We'll just listen to the epic music. Apparently this guy doesn't do anything unless we get closer to him. Ziploc bags of dirty water being sent. Oh, thanks, Nacho Sam. Appreciate that. I like the inches of snow better you were talking about. Right, it should be, Roddy. We should be blocking attacks or something with this damn hat. Better than finding a cheese stick, seriously. Ooh, no wonder. That's a really good relation tat, Jude, and that's why I think I like just regular ice cream and shaved ice better, because I actually don't care for Dippin' Dots that much. Dippin' Dots is... Actually, just look it up, Bex. I can't even explain it as well as if you just looked it up. A lot of people really like Dippin' Dots, but I'm not that big of a fan. Sorry if I just, like, offended somebody in chat. They're like, you don't like Dippin' Dots? Unfollow, unsubscribe, make sure nobody ever comes here again. This bitch doesn't like Dippin' Dots. Thank you for the hydration, though, Fight Wolf. I appreciate it. God damn it. Every time I start the attack and they do it, then I immediately get punished for it. But that just happens sometimes. I said I wanted the lance earlier. And unfortunately, I fucked up. How was I able to balance the lance last time? I just walked around him, which is what I was trying there. Yeah, I don't really care for Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots are expensive too. They're like freeze. They're not freeze dried though. That's just dried is not the right term. They're like little liquid well, they're not liquid either. Aren't they like ice cream, tiny little ice cream balls? But they're, isn't it, wow, words are fucking hard right now. Nitrogen. They put in nitrogen, liquid nitrogen. I think that's what makes them different. Dippin' Dots are no longer considered ice cream of the future and nobody is talking about it. That's true. They used to use that tagline. They look weird. I mean, some people love them and they're usually sold at like fairs and like stadiums and I don't know, places like that. You don't buy it like at a grocery store. I don't even know if you can. I'm really sad. Ever since I switched to the... He's gonna do it again. Ever since we switched to the dark gem, I've just gotten shit on worse than I was before. Even though I can do more damage now. That's funny, Saju. Yeah, that's how I always said it. I was like, I don't like pie. And people are like, yeah. And I'm like, here, more for you. I don't care. You don't like cake? Good. I'll eat all the cake. So... Well, that implies that they would actually be good in some context, Shadow, because the Dreamcast was actually good. Electric Man, I just read that. Shit, I forgot to put my thing on. Whatever. We're in so many conversations right now that I'm not really focusing, so... I'll reset here in a minute where I just take a moment. Still one of my favorite moves. Roddy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm just gonna go beat the shit out of everything at the temple real fast. Just so I can do that. Here, let me go make myself feel better real fast. And then I'll come back, and then we'll be fine. Does that mean it's the future? Sega Dreamcast? Yeah, maybe more like the Sega Saturn. I can get behind that. I know some people like the Sega Saturn. Roddy, thank you for the follow, though. I do appreciate it. At least if you guys are just kind of like enjoying the conversation, there's something. Oh, good lord, Nacho Sam. Dippin'. Even that one made me laughy, Blackbird. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Dirty Redneck. I knew somebody in here was gonna be like, I like the Sega Saturn. That's fine. Okay, can we have the deaths put on hold for just a second? I wouldn't normally do this, but I kind of want to try to go get that person's outfit again. So don't count deaths for a second, because I wouldn't even normally try this. And I don't need it for this boss. I just want to try to get it. I need to break up the monotony of fighting the boss for a minute is what I'm trying to say. Ironically, I own a Sega Saturn. I'm dead. That's fine. Yeah, so put the... Don't count any deaths for a minute. I'm gonna try to get this item real quick. Can you Google Dippin' Thoughts? I would not want to try. This run now has an asterisk by it. That's fine. Not actually death. Starting a counter of deaths you don't count. Well, I mean, if you guys think it's really cheating, then I'll just go do something else, but... I just wanted a break from the monotony of me dying for a second. My brain is all over the place. Oh, I forgot about this. Hi, Harkwood Shield. Yay, I can kill things in one shot. Woo! I know something I can... Oh, I know something I could do real fast. I think. Maybe. I don't know if you could do that after a certain point, but I'm gonna try. Although something tells me I can't, but hang on a second. I'm pretty sure once you're past a certain point, it won't let you do it, but... Oh no, but then I need an ember. Never mind. Skull ring. I don't even remember what the skull ring does. Easier to be detected by enemies. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking terrible idea. Yoink. Okay, that's good, Nacho Sam. was what the Wii and the motion controls was for Nintendo. But the Wii was one of the best-selling consoles ever, Sky Shadow. That's fair, Jude. I did not own a Saturn growing up. I ended up getting one because my friend had an extra one. But I don't have all the cables for it. I don't even know if I own a Saturn game, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm going to try to jump for that outfit one more time, and then that's enough resetting, and then we'll get back to it. So let me try getting that one more time. I enjoyed the Wii. It wasn't my favorite console, but there was definitely some fun things to be had on it. I went all the way from a Game Boy Color all the way up to a 3DS. So I made a big ass jump in handhelds. I guess technically I owned a Vita at one point in between, but I didn't own the GameCube, but I love my N64. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell where I need to be with my fucking giant hats. Alright, don't count this one either if I die. I'm just trying it for funsie at this time. Oh! You know what? Actually count that one. Oh, ColecoVision. Oh my gosh. Talk about something I haven't heard in a while. Game Gear 8 batteries. Yeah, that one deserved a death because it was funny as shit. So, never mind. I deserved that one. Would have been different if I had actually, Yeah, that's a good thing, SL. See, I got an Xbox because my parents just went to the store and somebody sold them an Xbox, so. That is a lot of time, Blackbird. Money, 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 money! Thanks for the research, Banana. Banana's over there doing the hard research. I never had the Game Gear, but I just remember everybody always talked about the batteries thing. Okay, here we go, chat. Every time I set up shop, I end up dying immediately. This is not like those times. I'm not gonna set up like the Ember, but I only have 3 left, so I should probably actually hold on to those for once. I'm trying to focus. I don't even know what that was. Never mind. Damn it, Nacho Sam! Threw me off my game. I was trying to touch the butt. That's funny, Sky Shadow. I mean, I used to have some of the Tiger Electronic things. Nacho Sam, thank you for the 100 bits. Money, 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 money. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it too. It's called I Gotta Go Pee. So, you know what? Chat, behave. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom again real fast. You guys have me drinking too much more? Nah, I've been drinking my own water. All right, 2 seconds. Alrighty, chat. Now I feel better. Not only that, I had one slice of thin crust double pepperoni Domino's pizza. I mean, ultimately, to make it harder, Glass Joe, not being able to pause the action, so you can't just pause something and think about it. This is a very reaction-based game. If something happens, you have to either be able to react to it or you die. So, obviously, this is not the only game that utilizes that mechanic. There's actually quite a few games that have done that since then, but I wonder if that's supposed to be something specific. Honestly, I like Domino's. We've had better luck with Domino's than a lot of other places. Just ask Glass Joe or anybody else who's heard of all of my pizza escapades, how we never freaking got it. Yeah, Domino's has made a lot of strides in recent years. I used to not like them, but now I actually like them pretty much one of the best out of like the main people. Like out of Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut like thing. Don't get me wrong, usually local places have it the best, or like smaller chains have it the best. I went too soon. I'm dead. It was just double pep. I think Adam just ordered double pepperoni. So, I'm a very plain Jane when it comes to... Well, actually, just in general, I'm a very picky eater, but... Besides the time that my brother ordered the Little Caesars pizza for me, Glass Joe, I hadn't had Little Caesars in forever. I used to eat it a lot. Dude, $5 pizzas back when you were a broke-ass college student, you could have like 3 meals out of that sucker. You better believe I used to get those a lot. Sounds good, Electric Man. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Hope you sleep well. He was gonna do the other thing, so waited. Yet again, why does he get all the magic stuff? I don't understand why he keeps having magic after the fact. Like, he's still got the magic stuff coming off of him. I guess once he casts that, he just has that for a while. It really sucks, especially since he seems to go into that curved sword phase after the magic phase. Is just brutal. Like, I don't know what to do there. It's almost like a game over just instantly. Pretty much, Glass Joe. I tell you what, we had so many problems with pizza places delivering to us for a while, which made no sense. It's not like we live someplace like they wouldn't know. This is a very, like, known apartment complex, and they had delivered to us before, so... That's what I thought, Caramelized Onion, but then he's still glowing with the blue, so I don't know if that's just a time thing that he just keeps getting it until it goes away. But it's really frustrating because if he goes into the sword phase with that, I'm just fucked. Like, I can't even live long enough in his curved sword phase to even understand how to fight him. Because I rolled to his other hip that time and it worked for 2 attacks, but then I just immediately died. That makes sense, Kai. Man, like, I just can't get this down. I can't get it down. I thought I could. It was funny earlier whenever we were trying to get through this phase a bunch. I was having zero issue getting past the sword phase every time, and now I'm struggling even with that. I would say maybe I'm not tired. I'm not tired because I don't feel tired at all. But maybe my brain is tired. Working for 8 hours and then streaming for another 4 will exhaust you. I was greedy. Don't ask me what I was doing there. I have no idea how I survived that. That sucks. Like I had already clicked the roll button after he'd hit me, so then it just auto rolled. Ugh. Totally would be easier if I was a level 2. 100%. I should do an SL2 run instead. God, when Brad said that earlier, I was like, please God, tell me I didn't actually. I was like, no, there's no way in heck I could have leveled up. Like, I feel like the staff, not the staff, god damn it. The pike should be the easiest one for me. I'm still just fucking up. Let my stamina come back. He did not like me healing in his face. God damn it, I couldn't even get it. Oh, please just let me heal! Once. That's fair. Okay, he let me heal and then I died anyway. Pizza Hut is still decent, like good pizza, but I think it's way too expensive for what you're getting. Like Domino's, we've talked about this a lot, but they're like hashtag not sponsored unless you guys want to sponsor me. Their $5.99 deal is just like, you can't beat that. And you can say, well, Little Caesars, but Little Caesars went up to $6 as well. So I don't know if I would take Domino's over Little Caesars. I haven't had Little Caesars in a while, but I feel like I probably would. Yeah, that's outside. You've been coming back with a damn fucking. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I know, right, Robco? It's like sometimes I can be just talking with chat and be completely fine. Other times I'm like talking to chat and I insta-die. I don't think there's a rhyme or reason why my brain just suddenly works and doesn't sometimes. See, I don't like Papa John's Sky Shadow. I actually don't like their sauce as much for some reason. But they're also one of the pizza chains that decided not to deliver to me twice. Almost in a row. So, I gave up on Papa John's. They pissed me off too much. Like, you can't find my place even though you have it in your system and I've been ordering for you forever. I don't care if you have new drivers. Like, we live in the same freaking apartment complex as thousands, I think thousands. I don't know how many people live here actually. It's a big apartment complex. It's like, I don't see how you couldn't deliver the pizza. So, and then they wanted me to come pick it up myself instead, even though I paid the delivery fee. They were like, oh, well, you can come get your order. And I was like, no, you're going to cancel that. And I'm the type of person who wants to please everyone and be nice as can be to everybody, but I could not do that. Oh my goodness, banana. Nani? I wish I had No, I don't wish I had the voice to make that work. Nacho Sam, thank you for the nanu bits. And banana hammock.
This is to get a Little Caesars pizza, including tax and tip, this
My
weekend,
God.
and give us the answer we all now need.
Oh, banana, you freaking generous bean, you. Fine, I will get Little Caesars this weekend. What am I streaming this weekend? I don't remember. What did I have on the schedule? Fallout 2, I think. I will have Little Caesars for stream one of those days. Banana Hammock, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. I will do it in your honor. I will need to remind myself, or remind me. Chatical1212, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need to know, and I can't actually answer that myself. Fair enough. I'll tell Adam, like, I mean, I know we just had pizza today, but no more pizza for the rest of the weekend. So we could miss the week. What is today? Today's Tuesday. I'm just getting my ass kicked. God, why can't I do this anymore? It's kind of like one of those things where you throw yourself at a boss so many times and then you know if you like left them. You know what? I'm gonna do it one more try. I'm gonna go try one of the optional bosses. Just to change up the pace for a second. So that way it's not like something boring. But I'm gonna go try the Demon King after this. Yeah, Sky Shadow. It was so dumb though, and it happened twice. Not the come and pick it up twice, but they failed to deliver my pizza twice. And one of the times it was after waiting an hour, and I called them, like, and it was supposed to, I know like times can change and stuff like that, but I called them and they were like, oh yeah, we're still working on it. And I was like, well, your website said it was only gonna be 27 minutes, and they couldn't give me an answer. And then that was the one that got failed to deliver. And then I hadn't ordered from them for a few weeks. And I tried ordering from them again. And then, I mean, chat can tell you I never got my pizza. So, yeah. Unfortunately, you know, they're franchised. So, like, it's not to say that all Papa John's are bad or anything. It's just the one that I have here, not so much. It's very unfortunate. I expected to be dead. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try the Demon Prince real quick. Yeah, so once again, like, could be better other places, but I'm just, I have lost all faith with them. Time to eat only Lunchables pizza. I'm gonna be honest with you, I love me some Lunchable pizzas. Nice Vanna Rip emote you got there. I'm getting destroyed right now. Drivers in my town are always hit and miss, but that's just the thing. We've like ordered Domino's almost ever since then, Bex, or Marco's. If you know Marco's, the chain is good, but Marco's is expensive. So we're like, between the two, we would rather just, you know, get, once again, just get Domino's. So I don't mind if I order pizza that says it will take 70+ minutes as long as it arrives within the quoted time. Exactly, Knowledge Rhino, because that's happened to me before and I'm fine with that. I do also hate that Papa John's actually won't tell you their time limit until you order, whereas Domino's will give you an approximation beforehand. So that also kind of annoys me, actually. Yeah. Yep, exactly. So his forgiveness is divine, but you never pay full price for late pizza. Damn straight. Is this the right? Yeah, this is the right. Wait. No. I'm at the wrong one. Could go fight Horus if I can get to him. Fuck it, why not? God, right? Once again, this is a terrible idea. Like, I live in a big apartment complex that like is well known in town. Don't ask me what I'm doing, chat. Run, bitch, run! We'll go see horse instead. Sad we didn't. Oh, hey, little lizard dude. I'm sorry. I kind of feel bad killing the baby Bulbasaur stones. They're adorable. Also, the big ones I always call Bulbasaur. I guess I could go do that too if I wanted to. I could go open up Dragon Peak. Yeah, that's wild. Dude, pizza bagels are good too, Nacho Sam. And we discovered that pizza rolls in the air fryer are actually pretty damn good too. For the record, if nobody's tried that yet. Come here. Yo, what? Completely whiffed. Oh, hello, Horace. Please don't kick my ass or I'm gonna be sad. I am not Llama. Did you go to the wrong stream? Because I think Llama's playing Demon Souls right now. I have not, Glass Joe. I need to go get bread. Man, it feels good to kill something. Oh god, Bex, that is creepy. Yeah, it would have been like, yeah, I'm definitely taken. There's 3 people in the house. Have a good night, bye. Yikes. Oh, interesting, SL. I don't know that I've ever had that Sky Shadow, to be honest with you. I am so gonna die. Hate this freaking area with that stupid thing. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Whoa! Run! Am I still like, oh, no I am not. Oh god. I think it's so crazy. Oh, I would too, Bex. It's just creepy. That's something you don't do. It's level of professionalism. Oh no, I completely understand Sky Shadow. Sometimes you just gotta get your shit done. That's why the air fryer has been so nice lately. Uh-oh. Actually made me jump. It was so loud. That scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, Bex, that's the other problem is like you have to be weary about stuff like that. Like I've stopped and helped people on the side of the road when they've had things happen to them, but it's always in like a well-lit place or some place where there's people passing by or something like that. But like I also know better that I can't do stuff like that in lots of instances. And it sucks because it's like you just want to be a good person, try to help people out. But whatever. It is as it is. Hi, Crossfire! I guess that's what I get for going to the bar. Well, I hope you had a good time at the bar. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Playing a little bit of Dark Souls 3. Can't promise you great content like Mr. Stews, but can promise you some Dark Souls 3 content. What was the drink of choice, Crossfire? I'm stuck. I'm stuck between his legs. That was unfortunate. I couldn't get up for a second. What's he doing? That's the... I don't even remember how to... Okay. Couldn't remember if that was a all the way across the map thing or not. I was a little worried there. Shit. Oh, this is the thing where it rains down. Wow, I went way too soon on that. That was so greedy. Woo, that's a... I'm so greedy, I'm so greedy! Woohoo! Alright, I feel bad. Oh! I just died! I looked over at chat! I was gonna hit him, but... Oh my god, sorry, that was hilarious. I looked over at chat. I was gonna go heal real quick. Well, that's too funny. Drink of choice was something. I deserved that. That was actually kind of funny. Oh, let me scroll up real fast. How the hell do I say that name? Is it just crustacean? Crustacean. I'm assuming Sue with it. Assuming Sue? Wow, I really can't talk or do anything tonight. Hi, Bachelor. How are you doing? Everybody's got the itch. Wait, for what? I'm so confused. Crustacean, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ms. Bach, thank you for the lurk. I want to try Dark Souls, but I just started The Witcher, and I get killed by alley bandits. I really can't talk tonight. Holy crap. That's really funny, Crossfire. I mean, Dark Souls is all about learning the game and practice. I guarantee you could do well with it if you just give it a try. So... But I do love me some Dark Souls. All CD content is great. Game perfection isn't required. Thank God, Knowledge Rhino, or none of you would be here. I'm stuck. Okay, that's actually a good quote. Sky Shadow. We'll have to add that to the Discord quotes. I need to reestablish the quotes. I just haven't done it yet. Drink your choice PBR and whiskey with the gingerback. Nice. I'm an amaretto sour kind of person myself, and that sounds really good right now. Oh, what? Really, SL? Holy shit. But it's a hipster PBR, not the redneck kind. Hey, I wasn't judging you. Sip on whatever you want. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I know what. Okay, I wasn't greedy. I was reading chats. Chat always gets me killed. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I mean, most criminals are not smart anyway, Caramelized Onion. Sorry, I was catching up in chat. How are you doing today, Bachelor? It's good to see you. I deserve that death. That was hilarious, and I definitely deserve that. I'm gonna blame Wait, no, who was it? It was Crustacean. I'm gonna blame Crustacean for that death. Is it the antechamber? Did I never get... Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Our job is to get you killed in games. You do a good job. Am I an idiot? That's a loaded question. Don't answer that. No, it's this one. It's so weird that that bonfire is ahead of that one. Sorry. Anywho. Thanks, Silverleaf. Love you. Thanks, Robco. That was out of nowhere. What? The am I an idiot or one of the other things? I will hold my tongue. I mean, you guys can say yes, it's fine. I have made plenty of idiot. I swear English is my first language. I may not be able to speak it every day, but I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that I worked all day today. Let's go with that. No, I was an idiot because I couldn't figure out which bonfire I needed to go to. So that was just me being critical because it's me. Hi, Hunky Rhino. How are you doing? Damn, I just died again. Rip run. Sky Shadow to just jinx my my run there. I just ask any other questions sometimes, like, am I an idiot? English only stream, please. Fuck you, Class Joe. Man, I can't get around my words tonight. Which means that we're gonna have to play some more Dark Souls a different day. Maybe that's what I was doing all along. Bachelor, I've been struggling tonight with ye bosses. Ironically, I was just playing this one for fun, and it's killing me, but that's okay. Because at least I can get an ember from killing him real quick, so as soon as I kill him, I'm gonna go try the other boss again. Yeah, Princes gave me a run for my money. Unfortunately, the magic was just really hard, and my RNG on the last one was really good. Soul of Cinder, I haven't gotten to phase 2 yet, although we've gotten close 3 times. So Soul of Cinder is just kind of kicking my ass. Okay, I think I do that every time. I couldn't get out of that. Couldn't get out of that either. Alright, there's the fire phase. God damn it. Alright. What's up, cowboy? Doing well. My playthrough hasn't been going well, but I've been doing well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going alright. I'm stuck. I wasn't gonna use the line again, or Sky Shadow was gonna give me shit. Whoa. Oh, I forgot it can go in, or out from in. I forgot about that. Oh no! It does it twice? I didn't remember that. It's been so long since I fought this guy. Whoopsies! Cider did us a fool. She wanted more Dark Souls all along. Yeah, totally. I finished an Origins intro and took a shower during the whole entirety of the Soul Cinder debacle. I knew it was gonna be the worst. I knew it was gonna be the worst. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me in the situation of doing better against him, just knowing that it's gonna be the worst. Well, doing alright on my end, cowboy. How are ya? Kinda got lucky there. Fucking, I'm staying far away from him. Nope, I'm not getting jebaited twice. I have no idea, Bachelor, possibly? I don't know, because I've never done any SL1 run, so I actually have no idea which one is, which one's the easiest. Should have been the first try, but I was being stupid, so. And honestly, we're doing a lot of damage to him now because I have the upgraded that. Holy shit, can I English tonight? Upgraded sword. Whew, extremely wore out. I am sorry to hear that. Silverleaf says praise the sun, so we will do as such. And Hunky Rhino says she is doing well. I am doing well as well. Other than being shitty at Souls and speaking and, you know, other things. But I'm doing pretty well, Hunky Rhino. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm gonna open a couple lurks real quick because I took down the lurks earlier because my game is just doing some weird funky things. So let me bring up some stuff here. Bring up the lurkadurks. Okay. I should probably log out at, wait. I'm fading fast. My goal at this point is to stay awake until 250. Go to bed, SL. I know you don't want to watch me go against bosses over and over and over and over again. Go get you some sleep. Alright, let's try him. We have an ember that I didn't have to pay for. Oh wait, hang on. 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm making SL hold on any longer. Forgot we have that, so I may as well go get more green blossom. I'm sorry you're feeling extremely wore out, cowboy. I hope you can relax for the rest of your day, night. Why am I talking to you? You. KFC. Finger looking good. Just like the finger looking good dating simulator. Come on. Who in here has dated Colonel Sanders? And he fucking blue-balled me. Would you guys like to see a quick clip from that? Hang on, wait a second. For all our newcomers, one moment. Sometimes I am very immature. That's all I will say. That is my only pre-warning to this clip that I'm about to show you. And for the record, there's a dating sim. God damn it! Why is the clips thing break sometimes? I try to look for a clip and it like doesn't like to try to do the search function. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. It's worth it. I promise you it's worth it. Even though I don't know if I'll be able to bring it up because it's dumb and doesn't like... top all time. I could probably find it pretty quick, right? Let me use the find function. Okay, hang on. It's got to be like somewhat in the top clips. Because I alone have watched my own clip multiple times. Oh shit, what is it called? Never mind, hang on. Wait. Shit! What would the title of the clip been called? Damn it! Hang on, this is so anticlimactic. It won't be once I find it. I'm just letting you guys know that you too can date. Yes. Wow, what a clip name. What a clip name. Here you go. I got a special treat for you guys. First of all, I will let you guys know that you too can date Colonel Sanders. Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. I want to look immediately at his cock. I don't know why that clip gets me every time. One more time. Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. I want to look immediately at his cock. Yep, that happened. So, yep, that's a great clip. But I'm not joking. There is actually... Oh, I forgot about Dream Daddy. I haven't played that yet. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do I not have it on here anymore? Ah, there it is. You too can play I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. Not only is it available, but it's available for free. So every one of you guys, here you go, copy the link for you. Boom. You have a computer that has next to nothing specs. Boom. 4 gigs of RAM, 2 gigs of storage space. That's some bullshit. Windows 7. Everybody should be able to play this game. So there you go. You can date Colonel Sanders. You guys thought I was joking. Well, maybe not all of you, but some of you definitely thought I was joking. But that happened. Anywho, back to our scheduled thing that we were doing and stuff and whatever. Senpai Sanders is a cutie. Yes, Mines gets it. I knew some of you would know what I was talking about. Plus my community that was here for it knew what I was talking about. But tech issues, no tech issues. Glass Joe, never. He's the ultimate waifu. It's finger looking good. It was totally deep fried. Yes, 100%. Unless we're talking about the chicken. Blackbird, were you not around here whenever I played that? I know some of you were. Because I remember Silverleaf and Estelle being here. And Gaz was here. I knew about it, but still not as weird as Cold Hearts. I don't know what that one is, and now I'm afraid to go look it up, Tad I know about the, what is it, Hattable Boyfriend is the one where you date pigeons. Is that right? Am I thinking the right one? I've heard Dream Daddy is really good, Bex. I want to play it. I paid big bucks for that game, but they're giving it away for free. It's for free, chat. You gotta go date Colonel Sanders. I'm sorry, you just have to. I just got here. I did this. I did this. Anything weird? Did I? What? Somebody else read that and make sure my I didn't just have a stroke. Cold Hearts is refrigerators? Oh my god, I didn't know that existed, Tat Jude.
Fun fact, Reno, having KFC in Japan is an annual tradition for Christmas. So much so that they take orders 6+ months in advance to families, or else you get none.
This sucks. I heard that, but I was like trying not to pay attention to it. Fun fact, Reno having KFC in Japan is an annual. Actually, wait a second. Have I heard that before? I thought it was in China. I didn't realize it was in Japan. That's actually wild. Still haven't played it myself. You should. Did I miss? Okay, no, Gabe. I'm having like a struggle bus night in talking and playing and everything. So I was just making sure I was not having a mild stroke or something. We have been struggling tonight. We beat the 2 princes, but that took a little bit. And we have been on Soul of Cinder for quite a while now. And unfortunately, I'm just beating my head against a wall, I feel like. I was doing pretty good in the beginning, but I think I've like progressively just gotten worse against him, which sometimes just happens when you play these games. So it's possible that I could just like leave and come back and be fine. Sky Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You got that money. Well, you got to play the dating sim, Nacho Sam, and see if that comes true. As an ex-resident of Japan, can confirm. That's really interesting. For some reason, I thought it was China, so I didn't realize it was actually Japan. There's also Perfect Date. I haven't played that one. Tank Girl Rocks the Caspa? What? I've not heard of that one. Wait, you were wrong about what, Robco? But basically, Gabe, we've been having a good time. I think at least everybody's staying entertained with at least the interesting conversations we've been having, at least. Even if I'm sucking the big one here. I hope at least everybody's having a good night or having fun. Kind of surprised a lot of you are still here watching me do this. Because ain't nothing been happening over here. It'd be cool when it, you know, actually happens, but seems like it's gonna take forever to get there. Rock de Caspa? I have no idea what that is. I figured Perfect Date was dating cats. I can't roll my R's, so I can't help you there. Sounds good, Silverleaf. This being the one, I wish. I wish it would just click for some reason. I'm struggling. Psh. Well, we do have, I mean, it's still a little ways away, but my 3-year affiliate anniversary will be in April. So maybe we can have some fun, silly things going on there. I'm trying to remember. We did clip review last year. I'm trying to remember what else we did for the anniversary last year, but I'm struggling to remember. We'll see. More likely community, random hoo-ha. Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't get out of it. I got stunlocked. Have I tried a no-hitter playthrough? Crossfire. Does it look like I've tried a no-hitter playthrough? No, definitely not. This is the first time I've ever done a challenge run of any Souls game. And even though I am extremely familiar with Dark Souls 3, it's one thing to play it and get really good at the game when you have the levels necessary. It's a complete another experience to play with having nothing. Not your usual weapon, not your usual amount of stamina, not having ability to roll as much or health or everything, so I'm dead. I'm not dead, and I instinctively pressed the button again when I picked up the controller. I like half dropped my controller. I would never try a no-hit list, but I would be curious to do a no-death run. I would be really curious if I could actually do that. Because so far, in the game, fuck. I feel like I've gotten pretty far just on my own, like if I'm leveling normally. I've gotten decently far in the game without dying. So I would be curious in a deathless run. I try to get out. Nope. Oof. No. Oh my god. Fuck you, bitch. And now, any hopes of doing good are gone. Dude, come on. Please just go from the fucking lance to the staff. Wait, start a what stream? Oh, I know I'm getting old. Did I miss anything about Kentucky Fried Cockin'? Yes, maybe. Don't go check my clips. Oh, that's, yeah, Happy Hob. Sky Shadow. He did all of the... Isn't it all the From Software games now? Because I know he did DS1, DS2, DS3, and Bloodborne. Did he do Sekiro in that run too? But yeah, it was the Happy Hob. Oh yeah, it's actually insane. I wish it was consistent though, Robco. It just seems like I can't get the consistency down right now. At least the well, I said the Princess was all over the place. It was either a good or a bad attempt. But this one just... There's certain attacks that my RB button didn't execute there. There's certain attacks that I can just get, and there's other ones I can't. And I don't know how to beat the sword, the curved sword. The next time he pulls the curved sword, I'm gonna actually straight sprint away. That was unlucky. I was rolling because of the other things. Son of a bitch, you're joking, right? Dude, it's not like I could even run away at that point. Okay, I couldn't remember if he included Sekiro or not. Does 2H actually make enough of a difference damage-wise, or the lack of a shield too risky? Oh, two-hand. So, we could try a Tattooed, because I know, like, I probably could do more two-handed attacks to him. Okay, let's test. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. DPS-wise, the two-hand might be better. My biggest concern is also the stamina usage. But fuck it. Why not try? I'm just so used to using a sword, it'll feel weird not, but... It's 278 versus 56, I think is what it was. I don't know if that's quite worth the payoff right now. Also, I just died, and I probably could have tanked that if I had the shield out. I just rely too heavily on the shield. It would be hard to change the entire playstyle now. But yeah, I think the lack of shield use is too risky for me. Not saying that it's the better option. It probably isn't. You know, a lot of people who do like deathless and obviously hitless runs don't use shields, but I've not learned how to play the game that way, so it would be really hard for me to now. I think that's why it took me a while to get used to Bloodborne's combat, is because I relied so heavily on a shield. But then once I, like, you know, got it, then I got it. But it was a good idea to bring it up. Too soon. I still will say it almost every time, but I love that attack. It's just really cool. So, like, I would have already been dead there if I'd have been doing the two-hand attacks, too. Uh-oh. Run! I'm just curious. Ah! Leave me alone! Oh, shit. All right, let's have it. Ah! Run! Bitch, run! Ah! I can hear him closing the distance. Okay, he switched. Hey God, that might actually be pro strat here. Oh damn it, he cast fucking Power Within too? You're kidding me. At least I think that's Power Within. I actually don't know what else it would be. I can't get out of that. Wait, is he back? Okay. I had to see what he was on. It's actually good to know, though. I can't get out of it. Ah, damn it. I could have gotten out of it. That's so funny. Okay, so we can run away from him. If he's on the sword. Actually, I don't know if we could completely run away from him, because apparently at one point he took a second to do the Power Within thing, so, which is kind of gross. Yeah, exactly, Sad Jude. I appreciate you bringing it up, though, because, like, in some cases, the later bosses, I haven't been switching to two-hand attacks as much, but if you notice in the beginning of the game, I tend to switch to two-handed attacks. And if I wasn't playing where I was so scared that every hit was going to be a KO, like, if I was playing him normally, I would actually switch to two-handed attacks sometimes, but ugh, I'm just too squishy. Oh, really, Robka? That's interesting. I'm surprised. Why wouldn't you do a magic build? Demon Souls is extremely OP with magic. Ouch. Sounds good, Bex. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching me die, like, a lot. And Crossfire, and anybody else that needs to head to bed. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be throwing my head against this, though. But please, if you need to get some rest, I completely understand. It's 11 o'clock where I am. I know it's late across the pond for a lot of people, and I know it's starting to get late here in the US, so if you need to head out, I completely understand. But that means, where are my Australia people at? I'm just gonna say this is all a ploy so that I could play more Dark Souls on stream. I didn't dodge. That's embarrassing. I think I've died that way enough times, though, that it's no longer actually embarrassing. It's more just like a... Great. That's fantastic. Australia isn't a real place. I was throwing for the content. Was it Bachelor? Yeah, I didn't want to do a DS, an SL1 of DS1 because I wasn't as familiar with it. The only game that would have made sense was DS3 just because of my familiarity with it. Damn Why did you follow that up? And dead. Man, he just followed up 2 attacks that I wasn't expecting. CD Chin's emo win. I'm sure it was beautiful, and I'm sure, I don't know if Brad's still here, but he's probably already took a screenshot of that. What am I looking for? Okay. I can do one other thing. Oh, really, Robco? Gotcha. Deathless Barney's Hide and Seek for Sega Genesis sold. Unfortunately, I don't have it. I don't think I have a Sega Genesis right now. I have the Dreamcast and the Saturn, but I actually don't think I have a Genesis at the moment. And I sure as hell don't own Barney's Hide and Seek. However, you've piqued my curiosity now too, Sam, and I'm gonna have to go look that up now. I gotta figure out a game I can't die in real fast and be like, that's my next challenge. I guess for anybody that is new around here and is curious about some stuff that you'll see on channel soon, besides the Dark Souls 3 SL1 challenge run we're doing, you can also check out, I'm going to be playing more Fallout 2, which has been really good and interesting. We haven't played it in a little bit, so I'm a little sad we need to get back to it. We're going to be doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke soon, Final Fantasy X. What else we got going on? We got our horror weekend coming up. I can't wait. Can't wait for the horror weekend. And by can't wait, I mean I really can't wait. We've got Home Sweet Home and Layers of Fear 2. That's not this coming weekend. It's the follow. What? I pressed roll, bitch! That's the next coming weekend. So not this coming weekend. The next one. Final Fantasy X is the best Final Fantasy? Well, then you will possibly enjoy a playthrough. I swore I pressed roll, but apparently it either didn't register it or I don't know what. So, yep, Alt F4 is actually, that is this weekend. Alt F4 is on Saturday. So if I wasn't hitting my head against a wall enough, I will be. But yeah, Final Fantasy X, and actually, Estelle, if you're still here for right now. I do still have that command, but apparently I set it to owner only. So that is why we couldn't find it that one day. So, cause I was like, I swear I didn't remove it, but like you couldn't trigger it. And so I was really confused. So I guess I set it to owner only just because it was like in between and we didn't really like need to use it, I guess. So yep, I actually rage quit Final Fantasy X. So that is the reason we are playing it, is because it's the it's the only game I've ever truly rage quit from and never went back and played. So I have been meaning to play both of those, Sky Shadow. That's actually a really good call out. I do want to play both of those actually. They're on the list. I think both of them are actually on Game Pass, which is why I didn't actually buy them, but I'm pretty sure both of them are on there. Oh, I will die in Final Fantasy X, I'm sure, because that is why I rage quit the game. That bitch hits me through that wall. So help me. Alright. God. You probably resist dark. Yeah. I was gonna fight a serious Cyrus, but yeah, I don't think I will. At least not right now. Jesus. I just had a flashback to the Sega Nomad. That's one I haven't heard of in a long time. Yeah. I know a little bit about some of like the very random console stat, Jude, because I have a really good friend who I went up to MGC with that is a big time collector of like all sorts of stuff, and he's shown me some of the craziest things that I didn't even know existed in gaming. But definitely a good shout out there, Sky Shadow. I definitely want to check out both of those games. I know a little bit about 12 minutes just because I accidentally saw some stuff whenever I was lurking in a different channel, but I don't know, like, I know it's kind of challenging to get to the answers of everything and then actually get, you know, the finale. Yes, I played Final Fantasy 6 in Japan, yes. Yeah, so for the people who don't know, so the Leviathan fight, it wasn't on a mountain, Nacho Sam, unless there's another Leviathan fight. So apparently it was right before Seymour's wedding. You are on an airship trying to keep them from getting married. Yuna and fucking, I just said his name. Really, I can't think tonight. I think I'm having like a mini stroke. I want to say Sigurd. Oh my god, Seymour! Fuck me! So, you're on an airship, you're fighting the Leviathan. So, you're fighting each other. I know, thank you, Silverleaf. You're fighting each other, or you're fighting the Leviathan, and you have to like move the airship towards the Leviathan and then bring it back, and you have to like get the pattern down is really important in that fight. And it took me several tries, because I hadn't, that was not my first Final Fantasy game, but it was my second, I think, ever. And so you had to do that. Yeah, you had to do some Riku stuff. Like, Riku had to control the ship. So I remember that. And I don't remember the pattern or anything, and I don't want people to tell me when we get there, but that's besides the point. So I fought the Leviathan. I finally beat the Leviathan, right? It took me several tries, probably like a couple hours of playtime, and I finally beat the Leviathan, so I'm really freaking stoked. And you land at the bottom of the stairs leading up to Yuna and Seymour. And there's no save. So I was like, oh shit, well, okay, well, I'll just run up there and blah, 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 and it'll be fine. Well, of course, there's random battles going up the staircase, right? So we run up the staircase, and you start hitting some random battles. And there is a machina that kicks party members off the map. And I fought a couple battles, I think 3, and like I wasn't great on healing items and stuff like that, but I was getting up there. I was super close to the top, and I get in another random battle, and it's 2 of the kicking machina and 1 guard, I think. And so I killed one of the machina. I killed the guard, and the other machina had successfully kicked off 2 party members. So the last machina that I know can kick me off the map, but doesn't always, it's just one of the attacks it can do, is already low enough health that all Arnon, the red dude, has to do is hit it. Arnon misses. The machina kicks Arnon off the map, which gives you a game over. Which then in turn took me all the way to before the Leviathan fight. Boo! I still feel the rage from that. I still do. Like, who the fuck designed that? Who the fuck designed that? So it's the only game I've ever actually rage quit and never went back to. I don't think there's really any games that I've rage quit and not, like, went right back to immediately either. That's the funny thing, is, like, I just never went back to it. Always meant to. I liked the game, except for that one part, so... But yep, so that's why Final Fantasy X is going to be played on stream. So if you are a Final Fantasy fan or Final Fantasy X fan, then so I have the playthrough for you coming up. No! Oh my god, I'm still alive. Excuse me? Oh shit. I actually don't know how I'm still alive. Oh god, I could hear him coming. Ah! Okay, you can't always run away. It was worth trying. I feel the rage through the screen. Good, you should. Yeah, I didn't even realize they could kick off an entire party. All 3 people were kicked off the map, which gives you an instant game over. What is that bullshit? Yeah, and it was Aaron. I remember, like, that's how pissed off I was. The memory is right here. It's funny as I think it's not the hardest fight. Probably not, because I mean, that's, from what I've told, people actually said that it was a lot farther in the game than I actually knew. But I remember struggling with Seymour's fight, so these are the only things I remember about the game. That part. I remember some forest area. I remember, like, and when I say I remember them, I just remember they existed. I remember there's the lightning fields. I remember a fight against Seymour that you had to, like, coordinate your magic attacks. Is the first time you fought him. I don't even think by the time I got to Leviathan we had fought him a second time. It was his first time you fight him, and you had to, like, line up his magic attacks. And I gotta figure that out again. Fuck, I don't remember. And then I remember Blitzball in the beginning. That's it. That's it. Keep the memories vague. They're definitely vague, because it's going to be like playing it all over again for the first time. That's why it's a blind playthrough, because outside of the stuff I just mentioned, that's it. That's all I remember. Period. I'm letting my rage fuel me here. Damn it. That's fair. I got greedy. Damn it, I tried to roll to the right. It didn't work. What is, like, 60%? That's what people said is around 2/3 or something. I was like, damn, I didn't even realize I was that far. Like, I knew I'd played the game a bunch. Yeah, that was at least a decent run, the one before that. One of those series I could complete. Final Fantasy X was only one of the series I could complete. Reason why is I hate turn-based strategy. It just had enough to keep me interested. Yes, turn-based is not for everyone. Sky Shadow, have you considered playing Final Fantasy VII's remake at all? Because that is not turn-based, or at least you can... The main way to play it is not turn-based. Right, Estelle? Him chasing me down? But yeah, other than that, I'm telling you, the memories are super vague for Final Fantasy X. Other than that one scene, I can see it. It burns into my head how frustrated I was with that. Oh yeah, 12 wasn't, but I never got 12. But good for Sky Shadow if they like the concept of Final Fantasy, but maybe not the turn-based aspect. Shit. Yeah, I saw him turning and I was like, no. You're going to stuff pretty quick. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't. Surprisingly enough. See, if I was smart, that's where I should actually be two-handing him, because shielding's not gonna do anything there. So from a leaf from Tat Jude's book of using two-hand, I should be using two-handed right there. Waiting for the Final Fantasy X grind. I'll be honest with you, if I'm under-leveled at any point, Glass Joe, I'll be doing leveling off stream. Kind of like I did exploration for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I like turn-based. I like both style. Well, I say both. There's a lot of different styles of combat other than just turn-based in real time, but I actually do like turn-based as well. Completely depends. We're playing Fallout 2 right now. What am I doing? I was thinking the conversation was helping me, and then I just completely whiffed that one. Pokemon games, right, yeah, because it's funny, we're actually going to be playing a lot of turn-based games, which wasn't by design, this just happened. Because we'll be playing Pokemon Nuzlocke, which you guys will get to be named after the Pokemon. And then, or Pokemon will be named after you, sorry. And then we're going to be doing Final Fantasy X, and we're doing Fallout 2. So by not design, I accidentally scheduled so many turn bases together, but they're very different games, so Oh well. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake Sky Shadow is actually best played in the real time that they like designed for the remake. So I would actually say if you liked Final Fantasy X, but you could do without the turn-based combat element, definitely check out 7. Because 7 was really good. Oh yeah, and Final Fantasy 15 isn't. Wait, I thought 13 was, because you used that weird Paradigm Sunlod system, Robco, or am I thinking wrong? Because I thought Final Fantasy 13 was, but 13.3 wasn't? Yeah, we'll see how the Nuzlocke goes as well, because I'm not really... This will be a first true Nuzlocke outside of the few hours I put into Heart Gold one time. Goodness gracious. Well, I was thinking the talking was helping, and then all of a sudden he's kicking my ass again. Distract my mind. Let my mind suddenly just go. Sometimes it just works. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Final Fantasy X can be done without grinding. I don't remember grinding it when I first played it. But that was 6 years ago, and I don't remember anything from the game except for literally what I told you guys. Also, I sucked at Blitzball, by the way. Which was very unfortunate. It's the immersion that kills it for me. Them running up, slapping an enemy, and running back. No, that's fair. That's super fair. Okay, Sky Shadow, that's... If you're telling me to play 12 minutes and the Road 96 game, whatever it was, you gotta take a look at Final Fantasy VII Remake. Whee! Yeah, I wanna just... Jeez, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Drink! I poked you in the dick. He's going to the staff a lot, which is nice. Mostly because the staff actually works for me. See, I should be doing double right now. No, you bastard. Chat, what's going on here? I don't remember the moveset. Oh no! Fuck, I got out somehow. Holy shit. I actually got out of that. At least we finally get to get music. I mean, I love Soul Cinder's music anyway! I forgot a moveset, dude! It's been a while since I played Dark Souls 1! No! I fucking forgot about the grab. I forgot about the grab! Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! It's been so long since I played that moveset! No! It was so good! Oh, man. Out of nowhere, out of left field, we're over here talking about Blitzball and Final Fantasy X, and then suddenly I have a good run. I get all the way to second phase, which we haven't done all night. Damn it. It was a good run. Like, I can't be upset. I'm already have the nervous shaking energy, and that was halfway through phase 2. I could fucking beat his phase 2. That's why I embered immediately. I was like, wait a second. Hold the phone. He stayed... God. Ironically, I was about to, like, end the stream. But then I'm like... No, I'm not blaming Blitzball. I'm like, thanks, Blitzball, for being on my mind. And then suddenly I just mindlessly started playing. Praise Blitzball. Yeah, because now I got that nervous energy back, so it's like, ugh. Damn it! Yeah, I was literally gonna be like, okay, guys, I think we're good for the night. Thank you, Nacho Sam. I appreciate it. Blame Waka. Fucking Waka. There's Waka and Lulu and Arn and Yuna and Titus. And Riku. Riku? No. That's... Wait, no. What's her name? We literally just talked about her. Bite my shiny metal blitzball. I'm gonna be super tired. Lulu's pretty. I really like her character. I know there's a lot of out there, but Riku. It is Riku. Okay. Wait. Is Riku also the name? Kimari Ronso? I don't remember that person. Kimari? Who's Kimari? Hang on. Hopefully I don't accidentally walk forward. I gotta see this real fast. Kimari? Oh, yeah. Okay, I kind of remember him. Like, seeing him reminds me, but... Okay, thank you, Tattooed. You knew where I was going with. I was confused for a second because I was thinking Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm blinking. That bitch is blinking. Alright, fine. Damn it. It was such a good run. It's so funny that I was on the edge of just being like, alright guys. No, that's shouldn't have though. Please don't. Damn it, why'd you have to answer that? Alright. I just don't remember the character very much, Nacho Sam. Like, when I saw the picture, I was like, okay. Kick him in the dick! Okay, I can do that. Adam's probably wondering why I'm yelling kick him in the dick, but that's fine. I'll go to 250 deaths, just like Estelle said, right? We'll go to 250 deaths. If I don't get it tonight, then at least getting to phase 2 and getting him down to half suddenly makes me feel like I at least have a chance. Because kick him in the dick. Shit, I forgot to put the green blossom on. Ow, I can... Well, guys, this is definitely not the run. Holy shit. Wait, hit him. There, now I poked him in the butt. Wasn't quite in the dick, but oh, that was way too early. Penis punt? Oh, never heard that before. I'm sure that helps also. Oh wait, never mind. Alright, okay, everybody vote no? Everybody vote no. Nobody should even vote yes. I wish I could predict on my own just to give you guys points. Yeah, look at that 7.7 immediately. I don't blame that person. One person should put yes with like 10 points just in case like some miracle happens. Then you can just like claim all the no's. What? I rolled. Nope. Damn it. I felt pretty good on that one. Robco, why? Oh wait, not you. Okay, it was somebody else. Who's putting yes and why? Guys, if you want to keep your points, believe me, it's not gonna happen. Okay, ironically, why are so many more people voting yes? Why are you losing your points? I was just trying to balance the scale while somebody else believes. I'm sorry, Tajude. I'm sorry if you lose your single point. Fine, if we're taking this serious, closing everything out. When I say close everything out, we're just gonna put all that down. I'm not gonna ember, because that's just stupid to ember at the beginning of the fight, because I need to be able to get to the end of the fight anyway. So I'm still not gonna ember. But I have chat down for right now, so mods, make sure chat is good. I trust you guys. Why did he do that twice? Okay, well that 268. Am I already like that many down? What was that one at? Okay, 247. All right. I don't know why I said 268. Okay, so I have 3 more. 3 tries. Okay, that's all I need to know. Also, that was bullshit. He decided to pull the same move twice. I just needed to know how many tries I had. My competitiveness has come out. Doesn't really change much because it's just gonna be one of those random runs. It's just gonna be, oh yeah, da 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 da, and then suddenly, oh, we're on second phase, guys. I don't remember Gwen's fucking moveset. Which I did not. That's alright. Holy shit, now I just keep dying in one shot every time. Well, goodbye points for the yeses. Only got 2 chances left and we haven't made jack shit for an improvement. Also, I think SL's the one that made the poll, so everybody who put points in this poll to begin with, y'all can blame him. RNGesus is not being my friend right now. Dude, I keep getting one shot! Like, at least before I was able to take a couple of these. Well, the fastest points the nose will ever get. I even told you guys to put 1 point in the yeses. If you didn't listen to me, that's not my fault. That on way too early. And just like that, we're done. Okay. So much for that. I was telling you guys to lose. I told you guys to put 1 point so that you guys could take the 7,000 points. Yeah, Silverleaf, goodbye your points. I appreciate you believing in me, but I told you to do something else. See, Acel even put 1 point in. Wait, so then... Acel, did you make the thing? Who is this lurker who said I was gonna do so poorly? Lurker, I'm not gonna call you out. many points that... Dang, fair enough. Even the lurker just got a lot of points off of you. Alright, hang on. Let me do this thing. Oh, wait. Where are you? Okay. There's just some random lurker in here who's cleaning up points because y'all were silly and actually thought that I could do that. Even though you know the track record from the entire night. Robco, did you make it? I'm so confused. Oh, I made it. Feel free to blame me. Never mind, Robco made it. Everybody blame him. Actually, blame yourselves for voting for me. I'm the one that told you not to. I thought 10 was the minimum, Tat Jude, to be honest with you. I didn't think you could actually vote 1 point. That's why I changed it from 1 to 10. Yeah, I don't call it lurkers, but I do like to see who voted for and against me. So at least 4 people in chat listened to me on the no side. And then at least 4 people on the yes side also listened to me. A lovely cuddly panda might have said, haha, fuck that, and put a shit ton of points in. And Bachelor tried to even it out, which I know that's what she said. And then Roddy put 60 points. But I just like that there's some random lurker, sorry, random lurker, that just like put points and got second from that. Which means they must have been lurking for a while to have that many points to bet. Alright, one more attempt and then I'm calling it a night and we'll just pick it back up the next time. I wish I had some consistency, and also it's kind of funny that we decided to bet on that and then all of a sudden I got like one shot over and over and over again. Whoops. Oh, okay. Holy shit, I didn't even know there was a maximum. I've never tried. I won a crap ton of points in OMS's chat the other day. I bet like 5,000 and ended up winning like 120,000 or something. It was wild. But I'm an asshole because I didn't believe in him. But it also gave me a lot of money, so... a lot of channel points, I should say. Money! Well, let me roll. Okay, one more, that doesn't count. Sounds good as hell. Alright, I swear, last one and that's it. Let's do a prediction. No. I swear if you beat him this time, I did not. Alright, one more. I'm dead serious after that. I'm good. Hopefully it'll be one of those things I'll come back the next time we do this and then all of a sudden I'll be like, he did. That'd be wonderful. Yes, one more real attempt. It's like one more game all over again. Being a lot more cautious on my hits with him. Because before I was doing... Oh, nope, he's gonna do it again. Alright. Never mind. Just can't do it. No, reverse psychology definitely doesn't work. No, OMS was playing Enter the Gungeon the other day. And so he was saying if he could do it without taking damage. So I was like, oh, I'll take these bets. Which I lost the first 2. But because of gambling odds, which honestly really didn't make much of a difference because it was a completely different boss fight, but I was like, nope, I'm gonna keep voting on that side until I gain my points back, and I did, and then a lot more. So, I know how to gamble my money away. We've seen that. What's up, DV? I'm destroying myself. It's fine.
Really Arab.
Thank you for the 20-month resub. How was the rest of Neo 2? I want to go jump off the highest peak in the tallest tower and shit. Actually, I'm not that upset, but man, I was really hoping to get this done tonight. Predictions do work for channel points? Wait, huh? Yeah, I really feel like once I get him into that second phase, I mean, it's only going to take me a few tries in that second phase. Because I know Gwen's moveset, I forgot about the grab, which somehow I magically dodged twice. So, liked it a lot, although we didn't get far. I think I got walled here too. Yeah, I remember this was the only thing I think I saw in your SL1 run was Soul of Cinder, and I remember you struggling with it for a while. I have no idea how many attempts I've had on him, probably 50 already. I only had one time where I got him into the second phase. His curved sword, I can't beat it. I can't beat it. I don't even know how. He's usually hitting me with magic at the same time. So, if I can get him... If I can do a decent amount of damage before he gets off the sword, which I was becoming way too hesitant towards the end of the night, but if I can do a decent amount of damage when he's in the sword. If he goes either to magic... I would prefer him to go to the pike or the lance and then go to magic. Because then by the time he gets to magic, I can try to have enough damage, which would ultimately stun him, which gets rid of the magic for the rest of the time. Because I think that's what we had on that run. Or it was all magic. I don't remember. But I'm glad you're liking Neo 2 better this time, at least. And I'm still having fun, even if the game is wrecking me. Technically speaking, we still beat 2 bosses. We did the Twin Princes, which unfortunately did take longer than I thought it was going to, but did the Twin Princes, and then we went and killed the Demon King just for shits and giggles. Technically speaking, some of those areas that I ran through probably have some embers that I could go get, but I don't want to go and try to track them down. So... we'll just pick this up again on a different day. But thank you, GB, for the 20 month 3 sub. I appreciate it. Remember, if you first don't succeed, be obsessive compulsive until you are. Ugh. I do get that way. That's alright. I'm gonna beat the SL1. Man, we put so much time in today, but... oh, it's alright. Oh, Dark Souls 3. How I still love you. Boop. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll switch over to that. And you know what? Even though we just heard it a billion times, there you go. We only got to the epic Gwen piano part for like a little bit. Can you prove that reverse psychology isn't not going to work on you if you weren't aware that it was reverse psychology, but maybe that's just a red herring? Yes, that's my answer. I'm not going to act like I could figure that out right now. There has to be some sort of shot. I'm sure there is, but it is RNG what weapon he switches to. To my absolute knowledge, because I remember reading about it at one point, because I have the guides. I haven't read them, you know, like before this run or before, and I haven't looked at the Dark Souls 3 guide probably since I was trying to get the Dark Sigil ending. But to my knowledge, it's completely random which weapon he switches to. So that's just a look of the draw. But man, anytime he gets Cursed Sword, he may as well count me dead. I was able to run away from that one time. That was just funny. Ocarina of Time was really good, GV. I think Bongo Bongo was my worst boss, and even then it was only like 5 or 6 tries. And it was funny, the run that I actually beat him on, I didn't even take damage. It's funny. Ganondorf was the first try, and Ganon was 2 tries. I was mad. He probably should have been dead the first try on that one too, but overall, Ocarina of Time was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I think my only criticisms would have been that if they had made Navi a little bit better in terms of direction, that would have helped the game tremendously. Because, I mean, some things without chat's help, I would have just been, like, done. And by done, I mean I would probably have given up and looked it up at some point, and as a kid, I don't know if I would have been able to figure some of that stuff out. But overall, Ocarina of Time, solid game. Really liked it. Even though it's 23 years old and I had never played it up to that point, I would totally rate it very highly. I would totally play it again. I would even try a randomizer at some point. But yeah, I liked it. Fallout 2, I know some people are not big fans of, plus it's really hard to get into in the beginning because that game is brutal. But I'm actually really liking Fallout 2 as well. The dialogue is hilarious. I laugh. Almost every person I talk to in that game makes me laugh because of how sassy it is. But Fallout 2 I'm enjoying. We're actually going to play more of it tomorrow. Although now I'm like, Or wait, not tomorrow. Sorry, Thursday. Although now I'm like, do I play more Dark Souls? Because I was hoping to finish this tonight, but I'm not completely surprised I didn't. Which is also why I left Sunday wide open. So maybe we'll just make Sunday more Dark Souls 3 and do Soul of Cinder. If we beat Soul of Cinder, we'll do Osiris, Gundyr, Wyvern, Nameless. So we'll do the rest of the bosses so we can have all the main bosses. Nameless is... I don't even want to think about that right now. Let's focus on Soul of Cinder first. CD's relationship status with Dark Souls 3, it's complicated. I love this game so much, and even after playing it that many times, the only time I got mad... Now I understand the magic thing. He keeps it on him. So, like, now that I know that's not a glitch, then that's just part of the game. There was only 1 or 2 instances where I thought I should not have gotten hit or killed or whatever, and beyond that, the rest was either my fault or just getting one shot. So, honestly, I still had fun. And some people would probably look at that and think I'm crazy, but I still had fun the whole time, the entire time. Doesn't matter if I'm walled by a boss. It's still fun. So, praise the Sunday. Yeah, because speaking of more hitting my head against a wall, that's what Alt F4 is going to do to me. Let's see here. This week we are... Fallout 2 on Thursday. Oh, wait a second. I actually had this wrong. Alt F4 is Sunday. So Friday would be the next Dark Souls opportunity. I completely had that wrong in my head. Okay. So Thursday is Fallout 2. Sorry, Friday was the to be determined. Then Fallout 2 on Saturday and Alt F4 on Sunday. That makes so much more sense now. Man, I really love myself playing Dark Souls 3, Fallout 2, and Alt F4 all in 1 week. Fuck me. Jabu Jabu is what made me stop playing as a kid. Literally couldn't progress, figure it out. That's so funny, because my best friend was saying the same thing, GB. I struggle with Jabu Jabu because I didn't realize that you could throw her. That was my biggest problem. I couldn't figure out that you could throw her because that is another limitation, but that's a limitation of the time. So I'm not going to hold that against the game, is the fact that you had to use A for everything. And so for the longest time, I thought I could just set her down because I wasn't paying attention to the A flipping to anything else. And I didn't think you could throw a person. Like, it just didn't make sense logically to me at the time. So, yep. So that was my thing, is I logically in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm picking up a person. I shouldn't be throwing them. So it never even crossed my mind. And then it wasn't until the second day, because I had already been playing for like 5 hours and I was getting hangry. And I was like, man, I'm done. Like, I can't figure this out right now. Because I was like, there's only 2 ways you can go and only so many items. And then when I came back to the game the next day, I figured it out almost instantly. I was like, holy shit, I could throw her this whole time. Hopefully that's what happens to Soul of Cinder. Oh, that's true. That was really funny, Silverleaf. When I opened the door, opened the webbing, but didn't realize that was a door. That was funny too. I was so pissed at myself because I'm stupid and didn't realize that I could open the door. All you're missing is Jump King. I still want to beat Jump King. And I still want to be getting over it. Those are things that just kind of hit the back burner. And I always thought I was just going to play it offline at some point and go through. I just haven't. Because when I'm not... I know I've talked about this before, but when I'm not streaming and I'm playing games, 9.8 out of 10 of the times that I'm playing a game off stream, it is something mindless or something that, yeah, just doesn't require a lot of thought process. So Gas Station Simulator or Forza or Animal Crossing or something along those lines. Like, those are the games I enjoy off my stream time, because then I can just literally put it on autopilot, watch another stream or a YouTube video or something, and then just mindlessly do whatever I'm doing. A lot of these games take way too much out of me. So on the nights that I actually don't stream, and I've worked 8 hours already, usually I'm just mindlessly staring into the abyss. Or playing Dark Souls 3. Because I can play Dark Souls 3 and it's like put it on autopilot if I'm not, you know, level 1. I'm sure you do, Robco. Rude, have to watch the prompts. Yeah, and that's just something I wasn't used to, Tat Jude. As like thinking like modern brain and going back to a game like that. It just wasn't something I was like, it was programmed into my head. Oh yeah, Link Between Worlds, the one on the 3DS? Freaking great game. Like, Link to the Past is my favorite, but Link Between Worlds is such a good spiritual, like, successor to that I would almost say that Link Between Worlds might be better. If I don't let nostalgia blind me, I think Link Between Worlds is actually my favorite, which is like blasphemy to a lot of Legend of Zelda fans, but whatever. Shenanigans. I may not have thrown a penguin off of a cliff once or twice. Mindless games. Sky Shadow, just mindless. Let me zone out and just fucking go. So. Exactly, Lasso. You can just play. You don't even have to think about it. Like, I can do that with Dark Souls 3. And people would be like, that's a relaxing game to you? And I'm like, no bullshit. Dark Souls 3 is a relaxing game to me. Because if I'm leveled like I'm supposed to be, I can run through this thing. Again, that's why the Deathless run would be interesting for me. Is because I think I could make it pretty damn far. If I ever did a Deathless run, I wouldn't homeward bone out of boss fights. But maybe like in general areas, I think that'd be fine. Did that over an NC, and honestly, it's better. Okay, so that must have been what you were talking about. I think it was yesterday. Did I see a little bit of stream? I don't remember. You were talking about it. But I didn't realize what you were talking about, so I didn't realize it was Link Between Worlds. So. Right, that's the thing, is like we wouldn't have Link Between Worlds if we didn't have Link to the Past. So it's like some part of my brain is going to weigh Link to the Past greater because of a nostalgia and a legacy element. So. That's fair, Star Fox Rain, and that's exactly why I told Sky Shadow to go check out Final Fantasy VII's remake. And Sky Shadow, if you want, and this is in no way, shape, or form something you have to do, but if you want to see some gameplay on it and you don't see any content creators on that you like, we do have the full playthrough on the archive channel, so you can just pop in and see what it looks like on there. Only Souls game I can't imagine being relaxed is Bloodborne. Yeah, no, Bloodborne's not my go-to. It's always Dark Souls 3. Although I do want to play, I know I've mentioned it multiple times now, I want to play Dark Souls 1 again, because I only played it once. And I want to play Sekiro again, because I've only played it once. So, okay, it's so funny, Copy. I hadn't seen you talk in chat tonight, but you were the first person that came to mind immediately. I was like, if one person would say Bloodborne is their relaxing game, it would be you. I knew it. I literally was thinking of you. 2 is not relaxing since it's a giant fucking maze. 2, yeah, requires too much logic, honestly. Like, Dark Souls 1, I could probably meld into pretty easily once I remember where everything's at, since I don't know it as well as Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 2, you have to be like, okay, I go down this path to get this thing, and then I have to go down this path, and everything's like a dead end, so I gotta remember to go to this one, this one, this one, this one. So yeah, I would agree with that. Copy, I hope you're doing well tonight, but that is funny. Bloodborne for fans of eldritch body horror. Literally endless screamy. Well, that's why Copy likes it. Star Fox Adventures and Tony Hawk's Underground. That's why Forza 5 is really good. Forza Horizon 5 is really good for me because I can literally just drive and don't give a fuck. So, wonder how long Llama's staying on. Scarlett's also on. She's been on longer than he has. Damn, he's already at 5 deaths. Hang on.
I don't trust that.
What's up?
Something's gonna fall.
Just gonna what's up?
You know?
See if he asks anything.
I would also no. How do you even?
Sorry,
how
I
do
just
you get
unmuted.
over
That's
there?
Llama, by the way.
Hi, CD. I almost called you Scarlet. I'm sorry.
Rude.
Literally, what do I do? Why?
He seems to be struggling right now.
Will I fall to my death? I probably will fall to my death.
Sorry,
right?
I wanted to
What's
say.
gonna happen?
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna. Oh, he made it. So Llama is currently
I got a
playing.
great club. It was worth it. How do I get away? How do I save myself?
Llama's currently playing Demon Souls Remake for the first time. Scarlett's currently playing Bloodborne for the first time. So lots of people on more Souls game. But Llama is doing a death race similar to what me and GV did. Except he's doing a death race against Sloths here. So I think we're just going to raid him for the night and see how he's doing. So thank you, Robco. Here, I'll mute him again for a second. I'm just kind of chill and like just relaxing. My brain feels. Man. All right, guys. Let's get it kind of wrapped up here, though. Whew, what a night. Sorry I didn't end up beating the SL1 yet. We are getting close. That one run almost felt like the God run for a second, but I think honestly, if I was just to make it back to phase 2 one or two more times, like I feel like I could get it. I just needed to remember what all Gwen's moveset was because I didn't remember. So, but let's see here. We gotta give some special thank yous to the lovely Nomumu, who's a wonderful individual. You should totally go check her out. Zero Gravity Theater, aka Raven, and Mr. Spartan Stew 23. Thank you guys so much for bringing your communities over here. They are all awesome content creators, people that I would personally recommend. Thank you for being my crash pad anytime, Spartan Stew, anytime. I'll admit that you're my crash pad quite often, but I'm just even more of a lurky turkey. So thank you again for bringing your community over here. I do appreciate it. So thank you to those wonderful individuals. Thank you for the bits, the gifted subs, the resubs, the sound alerts, and most importantly, thank you guys for just spending a little bit of your time with me today. I really appreciate it. I know some of you guys are probably like, God damn it, more Dark Souls content. And then me and everybody else is like, fuck yes, more Dark Souls content. So, but I can't help it if I love that game so much. And you guys know that I stream best whenever I'm playing games that I actually enjoy. So for now, let's expect that Dark Souls 3 is going to be played on Friday as well. So if you're wanting to see me finally kick that bitch's ass, known as the Soul of Cinder, then please come back and watch on Friday nights. And hopefully we'll be able to do it pretty quick and I can get around to some of the other crazy bosses that we still have left. So with that, let me queue up this raid for Mr. 8-Bit Llama. I feel like an asshole. I said hey. Oh, hi. Somebody else said hi to me in chat and I didn't get to say hi to them yet. But let's go say hi to Llama. He is playing Demon Souls Remake for the first time. Robco, I don't know how far into the game you are. He is in, I think he's in 2-1 or 2-2. I think 2-1. I think he's in 2-1, if that makes sense to you. Or sorry, yes, 2-1. Yes, mine's 2-1. So if you haven't seen that already and you don't want spoilers, then that's my only heads up. Other than that, I'm gonna go watch him and cheer him on. Between him and Sloth, I mean, I don't care which one, they're both great friends, but it'll be fun to watch them do a death race like Giovanni and I did, so. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here today, whether you chit-chatted, lurked, anywhere in between, or supported the channel in some way. I just really appreciate having you guys here. And yeah, with that, keep an eye out on Discord for another new exciting announcement coming very soon. Some of you, wink, wink. That was a terrible wink. What the fuck? Anyway, some of you guys know that something is on the way, and you guys will see that very soon. So with that, guys, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. And I will catch you guys in the next stream tomorrow at 6. Sorry, not tomorrow. Thursday at 6. Bye.